love it. Sure, I'll play Roblox with you. Not tonight though. We don't stream Roblox. I spend enough time community managing a game for 12-year-olds. I don't want that nonsense in my head again. Ay, ay, ay. But let's do the thing. Let's get into it. How do I stream again? I don't remember. I remember how this stuff works. Hello. Happy Sunday. Happy first night of Hanukkah. Yes, happy Hanukkah, Blue. I hope life is good. I hope things are well. I know you've one more semester, right? It's not this semester, it's next semester that you're done. I need to figure out if that's too loud or too quiet or what. But hello. We're gonna play some Horizon Zero Dawn as we played on Thursday, because now that I'm back to playing it, I'm having a lot of fun. As it turns out, that's how games work. One more semester for bachelor's and 10 months for master's. Awesome. Very cool. Well, happy finals week / oh, you're done. You're getting grades already. Never mind. You're already getting grades. I don't know what I'm talking about. I hope they've been good. I know you got one back on Thursday. I hope that they have been good for you and that you like what you're getting back. So yeah, let me turn that down and turn this up, and we'll jump into some HZD, which is so strange for me when I think about, like, I don't know, for some reason the acronyms with H, my brain goes to H1Z1. Yeah, cool. Love this game capture. There we go. Thanks, OBS. Some things never change. Just like war, OBS problems never change. I'm just gonna get through it. Of course, still fundraising for PVC for the whole month. So if you're interested in cute alerts, snowflakes, or making me eat warheads, that's a thing that exists. And otherwise, we're gonna carry on with our day here in Horizon. Okay, everybody has something to say, and I don't like it. Can I turn my field of view up? There's got to be something I can do. It is... Yes. Please. Not what I want, but it'll do.
Next time, I'll remember what the nature.
God, everybody is so hella sick. Let's look at our quests. Because I had something else I was gonna do. That's too high level for me. Deliver the signal arrows to Orn. When hunting for the... No, I didn't want to do that, but I want to do this one.
Whatever happens to me, you'll be safe.
I swear, this is gonna sound so silly, but I swear I had a horse.
Corruption hanging off of them.
I swear to you I had a horse.
Sick to my stomach.
Wait, too far that way. Kaide! Look who it is! Thank you so much for the 64 months, my dear. Kaide, you know why it is who it is back to stream? Peep the specs. We had to rebuild. Because the PC that carried me through to my first, like, real PC, as, you know, covered by my community, of which I know you were a huge part, finally, after 5 years, needed to be retired, and was just sort of falling apart. So, oh, shush, nope, not me. Don't worry, horsey, we're fine. Horsey, we're okay. So brand new PC. May it rest in peace. It's still the backup, it's the media server, it's the attached to the living room TV. It still has use, I promise. Toodles! Thank you very much for the follow. But Monster PC means that I can actually stream again, and that feels pretty good. No, I don't want to hurt you, dude! I didn't want to hurt you. But you made me do. Hey, how's it going? How's life? How's stuff? Has it been that long? Yeah. It has been. That PC was February of 2017 was when I built it. So quite honestly, Homegirl was kicking for a long time. And I am very okay with the fact that we didn't need anything new until now. Homegirl ain't dead yet. No, I know. Stuff is stuff, just chugging along. Fair enough. Yeah, I know. Homegirl ain't dead yet, but Homegirl is not, it's, I guess for boats it's seaworthy. She's not stream worthy. I was having a huge problem. Actually, this game is one of the things that outlined it for me. Kaide was like, I was having a very tough time, like, getting a few frames on this. Jeez, you went all out. Yeah. It's pretty. And my biggest thing is, like, if my stream stutters for any time in the next, like, 5 years, I'm gonna riot. Hi, Cuddle Buckets. How's it going? Slippers in the dryer. Ooh, that's, like, next level hack. I wish I could do that, but the ones I'm currently using are, like, the kinds of, like, the rubber bottom to, like, be able to, like, walk around, like, outside, but, like, on the porch. So I can't really put them in the dryer, but that is next level strats. Good work. Is it super cold where you are? Toodles? You don't have to tell me where you are, but I know it's obviously December. Tried free spoopy games. Ooh, I'm not a spoopy games girl. So more for you. More power to you. I can't do it. Super cold. Oh, yeah. Super cold for you. A balmy, like, what, 60 degrees? You're gonna be fine. It's 50, but I'm in California and it's California cold. Fair enough. Dude, I don't want to fight. I just want to get where I'm going.
Damn.
Jesus. She's beefy now. Camilla, thank you for the 32-month streak. Friend, how are you? How are you and how's the kit? Side note, super cold. Kids, school for your kids were canceled. Damn. 32, not bad. I love that. Wait, 32 Celsius or Fahrenheit? I almost said Celsius or freedom, because haha, America. So I was gonna say, I love that, you know, the Floridians and Californians are complaining about 50 and 60. And you're like, oh, it's 32, that's great. F. Okay, yeah, that is, then my giggle still stands. You are holding up well, comparatively. Yeah, true. But I have antifreeze, you know what I mean? Like, I grew up north, and this is really not how the game wants me to get where I'm going. But if you bet your ass I'm gonna Skyrim horse my way up here. Cats are good. One of them knocked a TV over. Good. That's healthy. I know Katniss decided to taste electricity recently, which, you know, is not the preferred method. Why is that thing staring at me? I didn't do anything to you. I'm just... Let me climb this rock, damn it. Let me pretend this is Skyrim. It's now scared of trees. Well, play stupid games. Win stupid prizes. I just like that Kaide is like, it's cold, but it's not that bad. And yet, California and Florida are losing their minds over a much higher temp. Okay, so this was not the mountain to climb. At least she's smart enough not to do it again. Exactly. It's beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's fantastic. It is. That is like the best part of Florida weather is Florida winter. Again, not actually winter. where it's like it's just warm enough, but it's not freezing cold. It was indeed. It was a lovely way to spend an evening. This is so not what I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm going to die at some point. But it's gonna be really funny when it happens, so it's cool. That's what we call hashtag content. Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh, stop. Now that I can actually play this game in more than 1 frame per minute, oh my lord. This is what I do in Cowboys too, is I just sit on the landscape and watch. It is so, so, so pretty. Frick! Why are all these games so beautiful? Might regret this. No, I won't. Might regret this. Girl, you don't know who's playing you. I don't regret shit. I hate that Twitch took away hosting, so I'm gonna raid to make it do the thing. Oh, well, thank you, Cuddle. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's always my trick. I do it to LAN all the time, is /raid, even if you're not online, still works. Hosting is dead.
Hello, Orn? Aren't you a
But
little young to be
raiding offline works just fine. Thank you, I appreciate the support.
Fair. The war chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, all right?
I know, I'm young, not stupid.
Ew, rude.
If they come back...
I'm not helping you.
Be safe.
The trip down's the best part.
The trip downs. Oh, like take the... I see what... It wants me to take the zip line. Understood. Understood. Young friend who was so rude. Aw, Blue. Blue, thank you. Yeah, that is the, that is the trick. Climb up. Oh, I thought it was from up there. Okay, rappel down. I, for a second, thought I hit the wrong button. She has individual hairs. Yeah, look at this. She has, like, individual hairs and, like, there's a lot of detail. I just turned my FOV up because, I want the wider view, but... Okay, how do I do this again? Just jump onto it. Great. Whee! Good evening, Grill Rat. I'm not shooting at anything, girl. I'm just going back to my house. Oh, I am gonna shoot some stuff. Hold on. Ready for some bullshit? Let's play. Yeah, new raid meta. Cuddle, thank you very much. That's super kind of you.
Deal with them quickly.
Like that quickly? That's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. Sit down. Don't worry. You're cool. Hey! No, bad deer. Bad dearies. Yes! Don't you hit me. Oh gosh! Stop hitting me. Oh, now you're mad I killed your friend. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, no problem. Do I have mods? Hold on, give me a second. I was gonna say, I can do a mod thing, but I'm gonna do a mod thing by myself. So just give me 1 second to finish my loots. But I'll get some watches out. Oh, no worries. Do what you gotta do. No probs, Camilla. I'm gonna do that. I'll do a watch for Camilla. I'll do a watch for Cud. I can't type. Code buckets, mods, what are those? Fair. Ooh, and I get to time somebody out? Cool. Oh, Doge? Sick, dog. Hold on, I have to type this right. I love those. And of course, we need to watch for Lan. In the spirit of Lan, I will read that, but I love the Lan's bot response. That is, if you can use potato in a sentence correctly, you get to stay in my chat. I don't have that chance. I don't give him a chance. I want to offer promotion to your channel. The price is lower than any competitor. Oh, cool. So you're admitting that it's against TOS. Nice. Auto on. That sounds like a good management. Incredibly flexible and convenient order management tool. Go to somethingwithdogein.com. You had me at Doge, but I will not be using that. I love bots. I really do. They make things interesting. Also, I'm trying really hard not to comment because I think it's going to change. But on all of this outlinking stuff on Twitter, I almost made a joke in my going live tweet that was like, links are illegal. But they're not for Twitch.
Brought a cart.
Should have brought a cart. Well, you don't even have a horse. We're gonna need to figure that out. Ooh, big boy. I see him in the trees. The .com, yeah. No, it's, it is a very dumb decision from a user perspective. Exactly, it's so interesting. So, if you are not chronically online, like myself, basically this morning, a Sunday morning, mind you, Twitter decided to roll out a new policy regarding outlinking, which is because everybody was tweeting like, Twitter sucks now, follow me on Instagram at blah, 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 blah. So instead, Mr. Hurt Feely Feels decided to change policy and say, hey McDuff, how's it going? Decided to change policy and say, okay, you are now no longer permitted to say, follow me on, and then another site here. So for example, what we all used to do, like have a link tree with all of our various links and things, that's against the rules now. Yeah, I don't, and that's people's own opinions, but point being, you, like, people were tweeting, Twitter sucks now, follow me on Mastodon, Hive, whatever, at this. And so now you're not allowed to say anything like that. You're not allowed, it's specific platforms, and I'm gonna get this wrong. Oh my god, all these voices in my head, no.
Mother, forgive us. Remember us.
We're done with them talking. It is, you can't link to Facebook, Instagram, Truth Social, Mastodon, a bunch of other stuff. And you can't say follow me on whatever or link to those, and you also can't post link trees anymore. And but specific, like YouTube, for example, Twitch and stuff are totally fine. But like, it was a really, yeah, right? Like, I don't want to hear the NPCs. I can't think straight when there's audio happening behind me. There's a, like, how do I explain this? They wrote it in that was like, basically was like, you can link content from those platforms, but you cannot just talk about your profile on that platform. You can't say like, go follow me here. Okay. How though? Oh, this one. Never mind. I can't read. This way? Yes, there we go. I was gonna joke and say links are illegal, don't click this, but I didn't, because I'm not that toxic. Do like the parkour gymnastics situation we got going on with her. Yeah, like there are genuine policy changes that are being made that are bad for the platform, but I don't think Twitter is necessarily evil.
I brought you the Lancehorn.
Like the one
I'll
about
make a weapon with this myself.
the thing
A
that's
warrior should forget the
bugging me
fool's
is
craft.
the policy changes
you
based
brought
on
the
one
Sigmar out to
person's
warn.
like experience
did.
and not like
Kind of hoping
focus
there has to
grouping
be
the
a signal.
changes or anything like that. So
Stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready.
okay,
Thank you for your aid.
you're welcome.
Should All Mother chest us with another storm, we will not bend to it.
Okay. I'm just taking all of her stuff at this point. Okay, what else is in my quest log? Because I wanted to take care of that. Inventory, quests. Bandit camps are all done. No. What is a cauldron? I'm not that toxic. I'm not that toxic. I'm a little toxic. That's fine. Everyone's a little toxic. Okay, so it feels like I need to just follow this now. So what's the closest place I can get to where I need to go? Like here. I do think the like the thing that struck me the other day was the like Twitter space in which a bunch of people were trying to ask him legitimate questions. And
Need them soon enough.
he like kind of half answered them and then very abruptly left the space, which is like, okay, that's your right. It's your how you're, you know, connect yourself on Discourse. But then within like an hour, the functionality of Twitter Spaces was deleted from the website. And it's like an extremely transparent look at, like, from an outsider's perception, it just looks like he's going like, shut it down, I don't want to see this anymore. And it's very like reactive rather than planned. And that is not a good thing for a platform to do. Okay, save that I'm here. That was fun.
World beyond the sacred land. I need to
Okay.
find Olin and learn everything he knows.
We're going on a new
How
adventure.
they saw me through his focus.
I have a legitimate question though. Machine catalog. Where's the one I can ride? That's what I don't understand. I definitely 100% had a horse.
One who looks like me. Why they want me
They're
dead.
like this is where I admit I don't know enough about this game. Is there like a, hey Tom, how's it going? Is there a stable or something? Like, I was in the one village and they taught me how to ride a horse. But I guess I just have to go override
When I catch him,
one? I don't know.
talk. Then he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Maybe I'll just go override one and find it. Because for now, I am super screwed. Ooh. Glad I checked. Glad I checked. Look at that bird. What's that bird doing? Those are huge. Wait a second. Those are like the size of... Okay, those are massive. That's really cool. That's very cool. Oh boy. Fast mode. Meow. Oh boy, fast mode. Oh look, it's lawless. Never mind. My brain is poisoned by all Red Dead. It's armadillo, guys. Okay, so there's another tower there. Okay, so it is actually going to give me like a brief amount of information about what I'm coming into. That's fine. Turkey? Oh, a fox. I really wish I had a horse. I do not want a hunting trial, but thank you. Oh my god. I have tweet notifications on for very few people. And one of my friends just genuinely tweeted simply, he's a sports guy, just with a bunch of H's. I have no idea what it's for, but it's definitely sports related. Down there. Whoa, you're big. Trampler. Hi, Van. Hi. The Florida man. Really? Oh my god, that's toxic. Banlish, what the hell is wrong with you? Oh my gosh, stop that. This is a very intentional and very good choice. But hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Libby. I'm going to stop having the game make that cow noise so I can focus. My name is Libby. It's pronounced Escassi, and you don't need to worry about it. Just call me Libby. She's laughing. That's terrible. Stop it. We love Florida Man in this house. I was like reading the message, and like I'm so used to raid messages just being sort of like not specific, but it took me a second. That's terrible. Ban, you know better. Y'all, if you don't know Banlish and you're from my community, please go give Ban some love. Ban is just a delightful human being. Someone who I got to know many eons ago. Y'all, thank you very much for the follows. Hello, hello. Gosh, there's a lot of them. Hold on. That like noise is too much for me. Oasis, Kazay, TKS, Sinister, Craig, Fiery, McSqueakums. That's hilarious. Wonderful game. Wonderful name. I met Banlish many TwitchCons ago through LAN, so, you know, we're giving him shit, apparently, in my chat, but, because of LAN, and I'm so grateful, because he is awesome. Old enough to know better, but also old enough to not care. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. Ban's an old man. And I say that with a lot of love, but also, okay, boomer, all up in here. But hi, welcome in. Ben, you're playing Truck Simulator, right? I think. I was lurking on you this morning while I was doing some stuff around the house. But hi. Playing Horizon Zero Dawn, we're fundraising for Players vs. Cancer, which is the American Association for Cancer Research, which is a Philly-based nonprofit that supports the scientists who are involved in every type of cancer, working on cures and treatments for every type of cancer in the world. Literally all kinds. It's pretty cool. My charity thing, it's green screen, so you can't really see them, but it's Warheads. I really hate sour candy, the absolute worst. So for a mere, I'm gonna regret this pricing with all of y'all, but for a mere $10, I have to torture myself, all in the name of charity. And yeah, Ben, thank you very much for the raid. How did your stream go? I hope it was great. And mod fam, if I could get a caster command for Banlish, that would be great. That is a huge ass bird. I don't want to play with it. I don't want to play with the bird. Sour candy. So see, a lot of people like sour candy. The other thing, Ariana, is that I'm not allowed to have the warhead after it's good. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm only allowed to have it during this stream or any of the charity streams for the bad part and not the like fun sweet candy at the end part. I only get the torture. And Ban, I will give you one guess as to who instituted that rule with me. Just a quick guess on who we might have that would have instituted that rule on my behalf, or rather like advocated for it with me. So that's a thing. I'm brand new to this area. I just got back to playing Horizon Zero Dawn, so I don't really know where I'm going or what I'm doing. And this whole area is brand new. What ... I wish I knew who we knew in common. What is it? What? What do you mean? I was not shitting. I was giving you credit for the most torturous part of the stream. No, I still love you. You know it's a big... Bam was shitting on me in his stream. Oh, really? Oh. Oh my goodness. Did you just get like a bucket of citric acid? No, like they are like the actual Warhead candy with the dust on them, but I'm only allowed to have them until the dust goes away. Blue, damn it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. I pass you unwanted fertilizer with passion. Oh my goodness. Well, Blue, thank you for the $10 to Players vs. Cancer. Do you have a flavor request? And this pack only has watermelon, blue raspberry, and lemon. And if you don't, then I will just randomly pick. I hate this so much. The absolute worst. But thank you, because that puts us at $683 to Players vs. Cancer. Full disclosure, I do work there, but also I fundraise for them because my dad was a clinical researcher with the ACR for a very long time, for 30 years. And it is very cool in my own little way to give back. What was your least favorite? Do I reverse psychology you and answer with my actual favorite, or do I tell you that my least favorite is lemon? Damn it, Lan! I literally said I was gonna say it. Lemon, please. Hey, Blue. Hey, Blue. You're the worst. You're terrible. Bands folks, can I get some how dare yous in the chat? I'm just gonna co-opt his how dare you for a moment. This is terrible. Oh, even the yellow green screen's out. Cool. We got a little mystery here. I promise you this is a lemon one. And Blue, I appreciate you. Here goes nothing. Oh my god, I'm not even unwrapping it. And it's... I don't wanna! It looks delicious. Well, you can do these next time then. Actually, that's true. Lan ate all my Warheads once just because he genuinely, like, enjoys them. I was like, hey, where'd all the Warheads go? On my way. Alright. Blue, cheers. Thank you for the $10 to Players vs. Cancer. New friends, I'm so sorry. This is how we have to meet. It's always worse than I think it's gonna be. Oh my god. No. Oh. I hate this. Ugh. I'm okay. I'm not sweating. I'm not sweating. It's for a good cause, let me... no, I know. Yeah, that's Lan's answer is... I've now associated malic acid with charity winning, so I enjoy it. It doesn't work that way for me. Woo. $15 to allow her to enjoy the whole Warhead. You'll have to take it up with the rules ref, Ariana, which is Lan. Oh, hold on, my trash can's too far out of my office. Whew. To be able to throw out the sweet Warheads. No, Lan's makes total sense. The, taste of Warheads and sour candy means charity wins for you. For me, it still means the big sad. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Blue, I sincerely appreciate the $10 towards PVC. Fundraising all month, so that is quite fun. And thank you if you rated and you stuck through with that. I'm aware. Nope, charity isn't about enjoyment. If money goes to people battling cancer, a caster can suck it up through the shit taste and get a reward. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Now where? How big is this boy? 15. I could fight a big boy. Let me study the big boy first. I'm a big boy. Weakness, shock. Ooh, 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 I could use my shocky thing. Could use the shocky thing. Let's see.
Gotta try closer.
What if I just shoot it with... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Got it! What about just regular arrows? Oh, no. I think if you don't kill these things... Oh, well, shit. Too late. Oh, no. Please, no. Please, no. Please. Oh, they're all mad. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Skyrim horse physics, don't fail me now. Oh, oh, they're failing me. Oh, oh, no. Goodbye. Goodbye, angry boy. See you never. Go this way. Okay. Okay. What's mad at me now? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. I'm dead. I'm so dead. No. Well, I'm dead that way. It's a commitment thing, kind of like the Amish. Fair enough. No, I don't want everything to kill me. Please, just let me walk through this valley peacefully. Oh, are those people? No, those are birds. Those are birds. Hello, Libby. Welcome to identifying animals and humans. I get what you mean, Lamb, but I think I have seen an increase on a couple of streams of, like, caster care.
Does it?
In terms of, like, what was I gonna say? Like incentives for the creator where it's like, yeah, you can, like, have a break or do something enjoyable. What is that wussy shit? Oh, come on now. Not everything that's mildly enjoyable is for wussies.
Helpful.
Why is she yelling that? Helpful. Okay, so I guess I should not have attacked those. Lazy, I do appreciate that as insight. I don't want to have my weapon out. I just want to talk to you. Oh my goodness! Whoever the hell you are!
I'm already gone.
Thank you for $316.99, of course. To Players vs. Cancer, filling our $1,000 goal. Holy moly. All right, let me check that Tiltify thingy real quick. Merry Christmas. Just Merry Christmas. Not even a warhead. Not even. Can I get every single heart emote that you possibly have in the chat, please? For whomsoever did that. Every bit of love for 316, filling our $1,000 goal. Because we are raising through the month, what I do then is sort of like bump it up a little bit every time we reach a goal. But holy crap, Anonymous, thank you so much. Big baller, not me. Actual Oiler, also not me. Y'all, thank you so much to whoever that was. You do not have to identify yourself, and folks do anonymous stuff. It is for a purpose. But thank you for making a difference. Charity streams are always a wild time, and especially around the holidays, like, everyone's got life and stuff going on, and giving whatever you can, even if it's just giving your time and attention, is awesome. Thank you for helping Players vs. Cancer fight all types of cancer. The thing we say on the team is if you love games and you hate cancer, we're the place to hang out. I am super grateful, so thank you. so very much. And all those hearts in the chat that folks are posting, they are for you, for your incredible generosity. Thank you very, very much for that. That is kind of insane. So sincerely appreciate you. I have a button to press and a button to change then. Just thank you. You are awesome. So I don't have other words. I just have thank you. That is so appreciative. And you are making a huge difference in cancer care, because that's what the ACR does, is they fund the scientists who are doing the research grants. Straight up stun locked, yes. Indeed. I saw a great tweet, I retweeted it the other day, that was like, it hit so hard. It was like, you can stun lock a 32-year-old by playing, I can't remember what the song was now, but it was, you can stun lock a 32-year-old by playing, and it was some Arcade Fire song, because she'll be right back at that party where she was telling some woman with braids in her hair how much she loved her. Heading off as I have a power course in the morning. Wish you all great yesterday and happy holidays. Yes, Kaide, enjoy your holiday. Enjoy work tomorrow and all that good stuff. No Warhead. They did not redeem a Warhead. If they choose to step up and say, I'm Anon, I would like you to do a Warhead, then I will do one, but they did not redeem it. If they didn't click it on Tiltify, that means they didn't want it. Or they didn't know how it worked. So if you really would like to make me suffer, then that's, I understand. I understand. Also, wait. Oh, that's actually really exciting. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. This is the second time I've gotten up, and this is like against the streamer rules. But
Long day.
it means
And a longer
that
night ahead, most likely.
Tony did it. He wants a Warhead. He told me in DMs. Lies. The thing that I was gonna do for 1,000, because I thought that's where we would get the month, is oh my god, shut up, NPCs. I'm busy. So I've been piloting a bunch of new stuff. Gonna wear your bread bowl. No, we're not a bread bowl soup stream. Bread bowl soup stream is any stream event that makes a $10,000 milestone, like our really big ones. I have remember when hot tub streams got like to be a real thing? I have one that an inflatable pool that looks like a Panera soup bread bowl, and I will get myself little playpen balls. Wasn't me, but whoever it was, I want to say I appreciate you and everyone who's donated for doing the charity stream. I have a personal connection with cancer support. My dad has fought cancer twice. Oh, Craig, first of all, I'm so sorry. I hope your dad's doing well, or if he's, in his fight, that it's going all right. Didn't mean to jump. And thank you for the encouragement and the appreciation. Yeah. So for this brief moment that I'm about to speak, I do not represent the job that I work at. Fuck cancer. Anyway, back to me working at a company for cancer research. For this brief moment, I do not represent the PVC team because we're supposed to be family friendly, but also agreed. Anyway, I said at $1,000 milestone, because that's where we're gonna get this month, that I was gonna do a giveaway of an actually very exclusive thing. Not this particular one, but I'm piloting for myself and for somebody else in this chat a new merch distributor, and they have really cool stuff and really high quality stuff, but it's really expensive. And so for proof's sake, this is a champion piece, like actual like good high quality merch, and it's like embroidered with the Scuzzy heart, and it's a hoodie, and they're really expensive, and I don't even want to put them up because there's no way, like you can put yes, that's the one we're talking about. But so this is like really high quality, but unfortunately it's also extremely expensive. So I was gonna give one away as like, just not from a like, oh, they let me give them away, like, and I was gonna buy it for somebody that wanted it in the giveaway things. So this is now in a giveaway pool. It's this really cool giant, this one's giant because I specifically got a big sample for myself, so I like big hoodies, but it's like a tie-dye hoodie, and it's not like the screen printed kind of random stuff. It's like very thick and nice, and I was gonna give one away because I don't even feel comfortable posting this as like an item for sale because the bases are so expensive that selling it with my stuff on it makes it even more so, and I feel like that's way out of line. But I was gonna give one away, So now this has entered the giveaway pool, and anybody who donates will get one of these. You can get one. I just haven't ordered it for you yet. I figure I'll order them both at the same time. Rules update. Land is not allowed to win the giveaway. But that's now. I don't know what to... Jesus! What? I literally was gonna say... I don't know what to do at 1500! Who are you? And why are you doing this? What? Eat a hot dog on stream at 2K? I don't have hot dogs. Also, that's against the rules. Holy moly. Anonymous, thank you so much for that. I was literally just saying that I don't know what to do for 1500 now. And now it just says Merry Christmas. Thank you. I don't know what to do. I have officially been completely locked. I don't know. Yeah, for real. What is this? What? I don't know who you are, but thank you very much for the $500. Players vs. Cancer. Oh, I didn't check if this one redeemed a warhead. Let's see. Does this... Whoever you are really, really likes me because I don't have to eat the mean candy. I'm happy. I'm a happy gal right now. Yeah, what a legend. You are an absolute legend, Anonymous, or Anonymouses, whomstever you are. Thank you very much. Hang another spam of all the hearts in the chat and some thank yous and some appreciations because you have all of my love. You are fantastic and wonderful. So thank you very much for contributing as well. Doing well, still as operations ago, but thank you all once again. Yeah, of course, Craig. I continued best wishes and all of the good vibes in your and Dad's direction. Like I said, my connection to the ACR is actually pretty cool.
Ceasefire will kill those traitors.
Okay, these NPCs are driving me nutty. We're gonna do this. I have this thing where I can't, if there's noise going on in the background, it's like a speech jammer for me, which is not great when you're trying to concentrate. I knew what the ACR was before I started working there because my dad was a scientist member. He was an oncologist and a researcher and all sorts of stuff. And so for 30 years, he was a scientific researcher who was funded by the ACR, at least in part. And then also he was a part of like a mentors program for young scientists. And that's one of the coolest things they do is like the grants focus on a cancer researcher getting their start and being able to like develop whatever their clinical trial is. Tom, thank you for the $50 as well. Let's see. I think this one's gonna have a warhead. I have a feeling. But yeah, it's the ACR's mission is super important. They over the last 30 years. There we go. They're off timing now. But Tom, thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate it. Putting us at 1550. In the last 30 years, so basically my whole life, the ACR has reduced cancer deaths by 32%, which is millions of actual people's lives saved, right? There's the stats of like, okay, this many fewer people have a different outcome, or this many more people have a different outcome, but also that is like equals out to, it's not just some pretty percent on a notebook, it is real lives that have been able to, continue because of the changes in research and changes in therapies. So thank you for helping support that. My dad, like I said, was this researcher as well, but he passed from cancer 10 years ago. And it's very cool to carry this on. I actually have his trophy. This is really cool. I'm going to cover part of this. Actually, it's misspelled, so it doesn't really matter. But the very best. Oh, Blue, thank you for the 247 as well. Thank you. This is really cool. When I started working there, they gave me a trophy that was supposed to be for my dad for being part of a mentors program. And it was just like sitting in their office because he didn't get to pick it up. But this was like now I have my very own award on my desk. The last name's misspelled, but we're just gonna keep it this way. But I thought it was cool, so I keep this on my desk next to all my charity stuff, next to my warheads and my balloons and such. That is incredible. Blue, thank you very much as well for the 247. Someone's always got to throw it off of an even dollar amount, and you are incredible for that. Thank you guys. I sincerely, Anonymous, Tom, Blue, thank you very much for helping support PVC. You guys are legends, and it means a lot. Everybody's got a story of how cancer affects them, and it is a cruddy reason to come together, but wonderful to see people come together over. People forget to thank those surrounding the patient. Yes, absolutely. Craig, you are doing the Lord's work. I'm not even a particularly religious person, and I just use that phrase a lot. You are wonderful. That is awesome. Well, thank y'all for being so supportive and so fun. Ben, I am sure with being done with stream, you are probably off in La La Land doing whatever you need to do. But I just want to say how much I appreciate you bringing your community over here. Because I've made some new friends and at least seen some familiar faces I get from lurking around in your chat too. So this is pretty legendary. Oh, thank you, Fox. Thank you. Yes, thank you for one more watch command for Banlish Lane. I forgot that, because I'm so used to in my chat that I can't do some of yours, that you can do mine. So go for it. Ban is now off comm, soaking up some painkillers. Good. I literally... The moment my stream ends, the lights go off, the makeup wipe goes on, and I'm done. Like, I do not exist post-stream. Do not perceive me. Do not include me in anything. Good. As he well should be. But yeah, Fox, appreciate it. That is really sweet of you to say. Thank you, thank you. Don't watch command me in my own chat, Lynn. You cut the... What are you? You're like a really big horsey boy. Oh, it's just a broadhead. Okay. But they're... Oh, so this isn't as high level of an area as I thought it was. The thing that is so unique for me is coming from being like a vanilla WoW player is that I associate going into a new zone on the map that you can't see with like imminent danger. I see like the new section and I'm like, oh no, it's fine here. I'm gonna shoot off now. Wish you well and definitely see you again. Thank you, Craig. It was great to have you here. And I sincerely appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope I see you again. Watching friends, my wife died from stage. Yeah, no, it's awful, and there is not a there's not a good way around it, or to. It's not a fun topic to bring up, but it is something that affects absolutely everybody in some way. So agreed in the let's do things to help keep it at bay and help people get better outcomes. Oh, there's a tall boy somewhere around here too. I like that they have a name, but they're just tall boys. Let's see. It would be so cool if I could get my permahorse. Lanky lads, yes. Where's my lanky lad? You're on my mini-map. Where are you? Oh, that's gotta be pretty far away. If I can't see it from here... Oh, never mind. We're going back to the road. Also, an old ingrained WoW tactic is do not leave the road until you are sure you are near your objective. That's all I got. That is all I got. Oh my goodness. Maybe there's gonna be a... Ooh, look. That's the bandit, like, look and feel here. Their brand. So where are they? Where are they? Classic strats. I just remember, this is like such a... I feel like everybody has this version of their story in WoW, and like, I don't play WoW on stream too often, but I do play it a lot personally. Is like, in original WoW in, 2004, I remember walking from, what was it? Not Red Ridge. Westfall. Jesus, I was like, yellow, sandy. Westfall, directly into Dark Shore without realizing that I was going someplace that was for like level 20s and I was level 10. And then I immediately got mauled by a wolf and I never went to Dark Shore again. Ever. I never went back on that character.
They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. I
Wait, what
tell
is...
you we'd meet again.
Nil.
Oh, this guy.
Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes.
That's the joy of not playing it for 6 months, is I'm like, wait, I met you?
Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret today.
I went to Goldshire on Moonguard. I played on Moonguard for so long, Fox Magic. Goldshire is a cursed place. Bandit camp. Oh wait, I should, where is this? Is that here? Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that first, just because we're here. Bandit camp, Gatelands. So do I talk to him? Come on. What, you're gonna meet me there? What now? Is he following me? Am I doing this on my own? Oh, he is following me. Okay. Let's go, bud. Or he's just happens to be walking this way. Can I get up there and kill them that way? How can I exact the most murderizing? No. We're gonna go. Oh, I did it. I thought for a second that I was going to lose. Oh my good, Anonymous, we're gonna have to talk about this. Cause, hold on, Anonymous, what are you doing? Let a girl have a goal. Holy crap. Holy crap, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Y'all, what is... Every time I raise the goal, Anonymous comes back. No goal for Skessy. No goal for Skessy. No goal for... We just don't like cancer in this house. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I need the heart spam in the chat again, please. Where is my... I definitely have a bot command that does that. That's not it, I don't think. We're gonna pretend it's the raid hype one, because that's for Anonymous though. Specifically this one, like this particular one is welcome Anonymous. You're lovely. Nice to meet you. We love you already. Holy and still no warhead? Are you sure? You're 100% sure? No torture? No nothing? I don't know what to do for you. I am truly so impressed and so grateful and kind of at a loss for words and what to say to you, other than I appreciate you so much, and all the folks at Players vs. Cancer at the ACR do as well, and you're making amazing, incredible changes in... Oh, shush. Oh, no. We're going to the bushes. We're going to the bushes. Thank you so much, Anonymous. You are, I thought we were going to raise $1,000 this month, total for PBC, and you have doubled it. And I am in awe of you as a human, and incredibly grateful. And I know that the team at the ACR is also so grateful for your support and for your assistance, and just thanks. I am totally at a loss, and I appreciate you beyond anything. Just wow. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you. I'm gonna be a broken record of thank you. That's amazing. For quite a while, Anonymous, so just that. What's that? Deceased human. Oops, I did kill a couple people, huh? I did kill a couple of folks. I did do a fair bit of murderizing. Ooh, I wonder if I can get up there. Can I, like, get on that tower as a start? I think that might be it. This looks like a very large bandit camp. Like a very large bandit camp. Nope. Oh, I can Skyrim horse my way up here. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay. We've done that. Now we're just gonna ease our way through this camp. Where's our boy? Did he follow me? Where is this man? You were supposed to be with me. Where's my BFF? Where is this BFF of mine? Where is my... There we go. Oh. They're dead.
Quietly.
Don't worry about it. Into the night with you. We're okay. And then if I can get up on that tower, just don't come around. Or do. If you're gonna come around. I guess just light the rocks on fire. That works. Okay, there's a lot of dudes. Okay. We got a lot to focus on. Oh, it's the boss. Oh, shit.
Eyes up! She's trying to get over.
That was the hard guy? Okay. I'm down. That feels pretty alright. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Quick. Crafting. Ammo. Okay. Because that's realistic.
Eyes up! Trying to get over on him.
Oh, hey, kill stealer. Absolutely rude kill stealer. That's not how you play this game. We're supposed to be co-op buddies. Oh, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. Actually, let's play.
Finally.
Let's play, y'all. Who wants to go?
That signal will bring in reinforcements if they set it off.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Hold on. What signal? Hold on. That was a really important piece of information. What signal, girl? Come on. What signal? One there. One there. Okay. Cool. How do I... No! No lighting the signal. There will be none of that. There will be no signals. Thank you. Come on. At me, sweetheart. Let's go. Who? Where's who? I don't know what you're talking about. Can I, like, destroy the signal thing? Oh, E. Destroy alarm. Great. That's correct. I will not be. Okay.
Look what I found.
Me. Attempts to jump fence. Also me. Immediately sets off enemy.
Getting picked off.
Yep. You are, babe. I did it! This very much reminds me of like the Far Cry settlements, like do 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 do. I need that music again. I like how I'm crouching in the little mini cutscene. I'm like, listen, we gotta be stealthy, and they're like, we already got everything.
King of Odd's decree brought the hunters last. I tell you, never have children if you can avoid it. Into the ranks.
That was interesting. That's a choice of something to tell somebody. That is quite the choice. So we now have to figure out 2 sets of milestones, both for 1500 as well as for 2000 now for Players vs. Cancer, and whatever we're gonna do if we hit 2500. I am kind of losing it. I don't know what that's gonna be. Holy moly. So open the suggestions. Anything that is normal for our charity streams is on the table. Special games we want to play for reaching milestones is on the table. I don't know. We can figure it out.
I'd have to ditch something.
Okay. Oh, I should go sell. Excuse me? That's not a thing. That's not how that works. I'm talking about how hard I'm struggling to think of what to do. Anonymous with $1,000 to Players versus Cancer. That's a thing. Apparently. Holy moly. Thank you. Again, I don't know how many times I have to ask. I wish I could ask you what you wanted to see out of this, because at this point, the milestone is yours. Entirely. Holy crap. Anonymous, thank you. I don't know what we did to deserve you coming over here today, but just thank you so very much. And you are so appreciated, and I'm kind of on fire and kind of shook and stun-locked is what Tony said. Stun-locked. I am truly stun-locked over that. Thank you. Thank you so very much for $1,000 to Players vs. Cancer, and for helping make an incredible amount of impact for cancer research and cancer outcomes for every type of cancer in the world. Thank you. Sure I can't even mom with a slight typo with 180. 10 high. Thank you, mom. Let me go read that message. I know that one's got a message in it because that's the Baruli way. A most worthy cause. Happy holidays. Yes, happy Hanukkah. Goals are meant to be broken. Merry Christmas from Anonymous, and happy holidays, a most worthy cause from Baruli, aka Mom. Can we get love for Mom in the chat? Can we get love for Anonymous in the chat, please? We are at $3,180 for Players vs. Cancer, which is part of the American Association for Cancer Research. Thank you.
Anything better to do?
Is she talking to me? Is she asking me if I have nothing better to do? Cause that was kind of rude, lady. I'm having fun. I'm having a really good time, and she just basically pooped all over me. Haven't you got anything better to do? Rude. Oh my god. Yes, so Banlish, a wonderful friend of mine,
Right. No one
introduced through LAN, but someone that I have come to know on the internet as well, brought his community over here, and I believe through that we have encountered an anonymous friend who is all about not having cancer, all about cancer research and supporting the mission of the ACR, because Anonymous has totally stun-locked me. Holy crap. Thank you so much for that. That is incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is our December event. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
Remember
Hold
how the
on.
blood pounded in your
Hey
ears?
Scuzzy, hi Toby.
They'll
I need to get my tiara because it is
It's
technically
a call to arms. From their desires.
the Players
or a
versus.
cry for help.
Ew, is he hitting on her? Hold on,
I
pause.
can tell. Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow now.
Friend zoned
Maybe they've seen
again.
the lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not
Hey,
suggesting
does
a
this make it
hard
55k
wedding.
total now? Almost.
Killing to be
It makes us. I can check in a second.
So you used to be a
It
soldier.
makes us
You
just
fought for
about
the project?
53,000 total
Four
for
of them
charity
against
grace on my
them.
profile in my
An
lifetime.
empire always finds its
Um,
wars.
I believe 5 would make us.
The new king
55,000.
of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes.
Poor Nil.
Aren't all wars?
No, we were partners. Nah,
Still, I
bud.
raised my hand and volunteered.
Now, bud.
You volunteered
So our
to investigate?
No, I
so our
volunteered
December
my
event is called the
concussion.
Players vs. Cancer Winter
sense
Formal.
wasting
So I'm gonna
time.
grab my tiara when I'm done
I was
negging
sent
the
to
shit out of
Sunstone
Nil,
Rock for 2
and
years.
we will make this officially formal. I feel like I should.
They sent you to a rock
I'm
for
gonna let
2
him
years?
talk. I should
Is this some
get
kind
like
of
fancier
ritual?
here, but
No,
we're
Sunstone
just
Rock
gonna
is
do
a
this.
prison south of Meridian, south of the
Where?
Rainforest. Our new son.
Oh,
King
it's in my
is
closet.
through
Hold on.
with
1 sec.
rehabilitation. As am I.
Winter Formal
In the
incoming.
heat of a stone cell in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
Oh. There we go. I hope my mic picked up the sound of every freaking drawer opening in my organizer here. Holy moly. We are making it the winter formal and getting real princessy right now. Hold on. Let's see if I can, oh, I'm really loud when I have my headset off. Let's see if I can, oh, it's not gonna work with a headset. Hold on. Ow, ow, Jesus. How are we gonna do this with a headset? I think we're just gonna have to, like, expand the ear cup situation here. There we go. Perfect. I think it's perfect. I play a bear tank. I don't get no bitches. Jesus. All right, we're officially full princess mode. I wish this weren't like a kind of a green
What were these
teal
things
jewel
you did,
so that
Nil?
it doesn't.
Acceptable, thanks.
It's green screened. I just noticed it's like half green
Acceptable
screening,
to who?
but it's what I
don't make
have.
decisions. Let's
So-
just say the rules of engagement suited me.
It's what it
But
is.
rules are important. A structure. Cage.
Perfect. I'm in my
Otherwise,
green screen
you know
tiara
those
era.
Places, lonely places where people once were. Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there
What
before.
is this weird poetic language? I like how he said all that, and I just have to be like, bye.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
It's a little rude. Ooh, hot air coming out of the PC. Have not put this PC through its paces yet besides this week. Okay, so now I can go to Meridian. Now it can move along. Level 18, woo woo! Oh wait,
They're leaving.
who's leaving? I'm here for a horse. How do I get you?
She went that way.
Can I ride you? Yes! Yes! I can kick things! He's talking about how he survived prison and he's super cool. Wait, why won't it stop? Stay there. No. Bad cow.
Full already.
May the sun light their passing.
Cool. I'm kind of vibing with green screen tiara. Green screen tiara works out very well. All right, come here, horsey. Let's go. Now I'm playing. Now I really feel like I'm playing Red Dead. Same landscape. Same landscape. Oh, no, 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 no. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you never. See you never, see you never, see you never. We're good. We're okay, we're cool, we're cool. Okay, can I...
Stocking up.
Ooh, I can just grab it off horseback. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. I should have gone to learn about that thing. No, 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 no! Come back. Oh, she gets on this like a badass, too. A lot more pretty. No, I know, it's just... Like, tell me that I don't have a game type right now. Just a pretty environment where I can... That's... You know how everyone's like, oh, like, gamers should find their niche, streamers should find their niche. My niche is apparently pretty environments you can ride a horse in. That's the type of game that I play. It's pretty environments I can ride a horse in. I want a robot horse, like right now. How do I get one? How do I get one? Let's see. Oh, wait, there's a campfire. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, shh, shh, shh. It's going exactly as well as my first time with Red Dead horses, honestly. Just sometimes you yeet them off a cliff. Okay. Come here, Bubba. What is this one's name? I don't know how long I have it, so let's make friends with it. Games where I grind my face into a wall till I progress slightly. Ah, yes, Mythic Plus. Give me 1 second. Oh, no, 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 not you. Not you, Broadhead. Give me 1 second, because I need to check. I need to check NZXT cam really quickly because I am getting very warm air on my PC side. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. Actually, it's cooler than my old PC ever was. So we're cool. I'm just not used to it. Just not used to it at all. Oh my goodness. Okay, how far is it gonna let me take the Broadhead? Elite, Mythic Plus, Warframe. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. Very fair. I need a tiara that's not green, apparently. Because we're killing it. Okay. Yeah. I think this is starting to be an inefficient use of resources. Can I run over the turkey? Mount can't enter this location. Boo! Boring. Okay, stay here, Bubba.
Nothing like taking a breath on a hot day.
Well, thanks, Toby. It's good to be back. It feels good to have a computer that can handle being back. And it's good to be back to charity streaming and doing cool stuff. And I am grateful for that.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're
Okay.
loyal citizens. How long do we have to wait?
What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all Karja.
Like that I just like...
What
Oh!
happened to Ursa has nothing to do
I didn't mean to
with
do that. I was trying to get the goose. I was trying to get the goose. I like how there's just like, for story purposes, just a merchant here as well.
And everyone will get in.
Goose. Sorry, back. Welcome back. Look, it's Rocky. Untitled Goose game. I'm gonna play Untitled Goose when I have the goose with me. so she can sit on the beanbag behind me and honk at the geese. And I'll play it with my speakers open so that she can hear it. Because I'm sure she's gonna love that.
Owen's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before.
This is really funny to me.
Erend said
These
he'd
are like a
introduce me to
Scuzzy
his
teal.
sister if I visited Meridian. Said
Why did
was
she just walk
captain of the
sideways?
Vanguard.
So weird. I just love the concept that I'm rolling down the street. Like, this is clearly like a civilized city. Hey there. Huh.
It's always the merchants.
Oh, she was making fun of me for a second.
More sunless days.
Locked down on account of the murder.
She's locked down on account of the murder. It's weird. I'm just making sure. Yeah, you're good. Laid back, yep. I'm the hardcore parkour dude, so I gotta flip over everything. Yeah, I'm someone who just learned to parkour, and so everything I do is like a subtle flex that I know parkour. No.
Stop right there.
Damn it.
In light of the recent
Foiled by a
attack, no
cutscene.
stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course.
Uh-oh.
Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
Interesting.
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain
One
of the
side.
Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy
Okay,
outlander.
I just overrode
Hey, you're alive. I thought you were
I just,
dead. Make way.
All the way to Meridian
I just,
to see me?
Have you been drinking?
I just overrode
not
one,
really.
but
A little.
So
I will.
You're alive.
I thought I had
we
done
should
that,
Celebrate. The drink's
but
on me.
I'll check on it.
We need to talk alone.
But
And you need
what's
to
really
talk
funny is
together.
I keep saying, "Oh, I feel this
Over
warm
there.
air." One side
So
of my
you
computer
approve?
is warm air, and the other
Of
is
course
like
I approve.
icy cold.
From now
like
on, she
the
may
top
come and
versus
go
the
from
side.
the
This
city
is
as
fun.
she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
That's right. I'm
There,
friends with your
alone
boss.
As you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
62, according to Cam.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me?
Yeah, it's fine. It's just I'm not
Special to
expecting it to
everyone.
be blowing
She
onto
always
my
knew what to
leg.
do.
And I
Bossed
was like,
everyone
why is that
around.
hot?
She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
You're doing fine, bud. It's okay. I like how I can say stop feeling sorry for yourself or I lost someone too. We're gonna be nice.
I lost someone too. At the proving.
I can't
He
imagine
raised me.
being like, hey, sorry about your sister. And he's like, yeah, this is really hard. And be like, suck it up.
But why is it every time
I'm only gonna
something
treat Nil
terrible
like that.
happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though
Oh.
that makes it easier.
That's not what she's
Yeah.
doing.
Why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
No, I know. It's just,
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The
it's
proving
just
was
funny. That's all.
attacked
It's not
by
something I'm
killers.
used to.
Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the
That's
mountain.
all.
Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead.
I'm just not used to it.
I've never heard
Running
such
guild
a
update and
wail.
Raider IO. Okay, cool.
It's the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
that makes
The
sense.
killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
Sure.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers
Interesting.
are or what they want.
Time to
but I
make a
do
coffee
know
or
Olin is
40.
working
Oh
with them.
god.
But
No, thank
Like-
you.
this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Or Dr. Pepper. That makes sense for Just Right. Hi, how's it going, bud? Can I get a watch command for It's Just Right, please? I hope you're doing well. How's life? How's stuff?
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the
Thank you. Modern Warfare, how are you liking it? I don't play a lot of COD.
I need to see Olin's place.
But how are you liking it?
Okay.
Mostly because I'm bad at it and it's discouraging. Yeah, I'm following. Got it. This is a very pretty city.
So many people here all talking at once. How does anyone think?
Preach it, girl.
I just drift.
Preach it, girl. So many people talking all at once. How does anybody think? No idea.
That girl. Is she immortal?
Hey.
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Who are these mean girl ass people?
I got all the best goods here. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Hide in his blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa.
Why is everybody terrible? First COD in my ears, enjoying it. Siege has been a sledge. Oh, interesting. Okay.
And tortured and butchered.
So, since you don't play it often, what's your like biggest new love of it? Because I think that's super different than someone who was like playing Warzone the week before and then picks up the new one.
And I'll throw you in jail myself. Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass.
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Okay. Guys are making friends. Yeah, chill out, dog. Chill out.
Okay, how are we gonna get in?
God, her hair is so cool. That works.
That was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
I didn't break the door. You broke
connections in
the door.
Court.
Hey, anything in? No. I'm going very Skyrim mode here, where I just want to check like, oh, yep. See, it was like, hey, idiots, you're not playing Skyrim. Maybe try using your focus. Examine the rug. Oh.
Let's see what's underneath.
There we go.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Just kick it. That's what we do here, apparently.
Azeron make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
If you play it on the PS4, Vive, the controller makes a focus earpiece noise. Oh, that's cool! Can I break it? What if I go upstairs and get something heavy?
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
Shut up, dog. I can do whatever I want. Let's see. Maybe there's like a key or something in here.
It looks like a picture of Olin's family. It looks like a picture of Olin's family.
Okay, what was that gonna do? There's something up there. All right, let's go. Wasting your day, girl. No, I'm not. When have you ever said that to me? Also, think about...
Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down.
Oh, I hope he's standing under there. Sorry.
Let's give it a little push.
When have I'm trying to think of when I've wasted a day. When you, I'm trying to say that to me. You said it, not me.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
I didn't say that. I absolutely was not gonna say something like that. Oh, good thing I didn't fall all the way. Kinda stupid. I actually did genuinely mean, when did you say that to me? Investigate the secret workshop. Come on. Oh, cool.
And they live. Disobey, and I will open
My
their
girl boss
throats
balls.
and leave their
Ah, makes
corpses
sense.
to prune in the sun.
Okay.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
Also, I have a question. In this world, how does Miss Thing have like a perfect smoky eye going on with her makeup?
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never
I
took
love
him
the
to a
writing.
No doubt now.
And it's all symbols and stuff.
Olin knew I was targeted.
I think that's kind of great. Yeah, it's just my thing is like it's extremely uniform. It kind of reminds me of the. Did you see the tweet from Horizon Forbidden West where like all of the detail on her, she's so detailed that she has like peach fuzz on her face, and there's a post that's like, why does Ayla have a beard? Like,
there's your proof. Read the last page. He
It's
writes about
so-
leading me and the order to kill me.
He called
like,
himself a friend.
perfectly done.
That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you
Women
see,
can
how
be
do you-
fuzzy. The idiots haven't touched a boob yet. True.
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too. Like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you. Through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell.
Okay. I should be
now
going.
that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by
Indeed you
yourself?
should, my dear.
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen,
Can you investigate
the
my
way,
sister's
Eric.
murder?
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed
Yeah,
Ursa.
that's so predictable.
Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's
No,
your
wait,
war,
give me the
not
choice to
mine.
do this.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the
No,
people who
come
nearly
on,
killed
bullshit.
you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass.
Yeah,
where Ursa's body
that's
was found,
horseshit.
and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said.
But,
I'll see what I can
oh,
do.
will you? Oh my goodness. Out of my way. I get to go first. Okay. So let's head out of here a little bit. And maybe pick up some side quests, as you do. But man, weak lady strong.
This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before.
You're an outlander.
Some kind of
Nora
spice.
from the look of you.
What
I
are
bet you're a
you?
machine hunter too.
I've hunted my share.
Well, let me give you a word of advice. Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Karja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
Eh?
What's wrong with the hunting lodge exactly?
Nothing, if you like stuck-up bigots. I'm known as a skilled hunter back home. in
Oh my
Bangalore,
god, I love
so I thought I'd
it.
try my luck at the lodge.
He
Pretty
didn't pull no
simple. Hunt
punches.
machines, gain ranks, see who's best. But it doesn't work like that at all. It's all rigged to keep the Karja at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
Okay, cool. Cool story, bro.
Are you saying that you have to be Karja to join the lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks.
Okay.
When Sun King Avad took over, he promised a new day, Meridian open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
Interesting.
Sounds like someone needs to shank things up at the lodge.
You're still so close to the
Maybe.
beginning. I
But it
know.
isn't
I'm
gonna be
still
me.
learning.
If you decide to go, Be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
A Banuk farewell mark. What's that?
Piss on the floor. Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice and sour.
Why would I do that?
I've got all the best goods here.
Whatever, dude. Yeah, I'm still super early in this. I really want to get to that quest marker. This is so beautiful. Oh, I leave everyone's house. Jesus. I want to get that quest. Where is it? It's got to be out this way. How do... Where is this barbershop quartet?
Check out these wares.
I want to pick up that quest. I don't know how to get to it. It's in here. This is so cool. It's so pretty. I just want to walk around here for a little bit. Is this the same spot I was? Okay, I'm not finding that quest, but really quickly, I think I'm gonna take a very fast AFK and refill my water and such, because I am totally out of tea, which is not good for when you stock and do all sorts of stuff. So I am going to, where's that campfire? I'm gonna quick save. Nice crown. Thank you, Yeti. Just for funsies, we decided to put it on because I feel attacked. So the crown, it's actually teal, but I have my green screen on, so it's clear apparently. We have hit past $3,000 for Players vs. Cancer tonight, and our event is called the PVC Winter Formal, just like a holiday party. So I figured I'd get fancy on them for a minute. So I'm gonna leave you guys with the music actually, because it's kind of lovely, but I'm just gonna refill really quickly and all that good stuff, and I will be, as the screen says, right back. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and I will catch you in a minute or two. Shit, you're right. Hold on, I have to give you game audio. Hold on. Hold on. You're getting game audio today. There you go. You're getting game audio on my BRB screen. I will see you in a minute.
The setting sun makes it official. The work day is done. Bad enough we have Oseram everywhere, but Nora, it's just too much. Why do we stay here? Here's what I don't get about the sun. Fancy decoration. Downright embarrassing. Charcoal smoked from a dozen forges. They work.
We're closest to the sun in Meridian. Why live anywhere else?
Most of the coloners take the elevators back down to the village at night.
A lively week.
The wheel turning all day. By the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two. How many shadow cards are bushwhacked Ursa? Must have been a lot to take her down.
The longer we stay here, the more it'll feel like home.
Got a pair of sturdy Oceron hands. I know how to put them to use. There'll always be work to do. Good to see you.
Okay, now that I've finished the Horizon Zero Dawn lo-fi ambience screensaver, we're back. I have refreshed the green tea pitcher, my giant pitcher of ice green tea, and we are off. Okay. We are going to... So there's all these quests I want to pick up, but I don't know how to get to them. I'm gonna try to pick that one up. If I can't find it, we're gonna go meet the brother.
You there! Can you help me? Can you spare a moment? Someone robbed my house.
Okay.
You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight.
Oh, good.
If
Glad
only
word's
you'd use it
getting
to help
around.
me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
I'm just that cool, dude.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important.
She's like, whatever, I don't care about your stupid sword, dog.
Service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
Oh.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
I like that I'm just like your regular cop now.
They took only the sword, my most valuable possession.
Just the cop.
The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Okay.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the mad
I can't even read.
When he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew
That's
is my
funny.
heir. So that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
There's so much detail in his face.
I'll see.
Yeah,
what
I'll
I can
take a
do about
look.
the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen,
Okay.
all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen
Yeah,
enough
but I'm gonna
strife
kill this
already.
guy for the sword.
If I can get
So,
it back, all is forgiven. No retribution.
you asked me. I'm gonna help. Okay. Robbing the rich. Eat the rich, she says. Okay. Steward.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Okay. Investigate the crime scene. Can I just not go in your house? Oh, I have to just this. This is all I have to know.
Leading away.
Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't wear a dress. I was saying eat the rich. Yep.
I'm still on the trail.
That's her next armor look, is I'm gonna get her the eat the rich dress.
The thief got cut. The trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
Greetings.
Okay, who do I talk to? This man, perhaps? That's not a man. Sorry.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did.
Besides
Grabbed
me?
some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding.
Don't make
so we needed
documentaries
to
a
bind it.
flop.
Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Okay.
Into the outlands and a machine will get you.
Go to... What stairs?
Chef's gonna craft it. They make good shards.
Oh, this way? Okay.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
Okay.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me too. He ran down the
What's
parapet
such
here
pretty
and
eye
went down
makeup?
the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall.
Yes, I will.
Convenient drop-off.
I'm literally stop. I'm gonna pee my pants. Lan, don't you have something you have to do in like 60 seconds? Heck you, Lan. What context does she have? People that I don't know.
It looks like the thief
Cat on
got
fire.
away,
A wonderful night.
But without the sword.
Love you too.
thought
I
maybe
will
he dropped it off somewhere.
see you in a little
Like
bit.
here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Rumsey, thank you very much for the follow.
Hold on.
Hello. Welcome on in.
There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in
Oh,
the
look, we're
darkness, so
manipulating her.
I know you'll listen.
Cool, cool.
You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards
But-
will go to people in need.
You expect
Okay,
me
too
to believe
bad.
that?
I can prove it.
Hi, Slaw. Thank you very much
Meet
for the
my friends
follow.
at the watermill in the lower village. They'll
Appreciate it.
explain
Thank you for
everything.
joining me.
If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards.
Landed that has mentioned you in
going
chat.
It wouldn't
A
matter if you
notification. I must smack
did. I'd
him.
find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill.
Okay.
Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Sure, sure. Sure, sure. Oh, we're super close to 8,100. Hey, Mufasa, how's it going? How's life? How are you? Oh, my guitars are back.
That's what I saw.
The rock. Bonk. Wait, is this like WoW where I have to like wait for the elevator to come back or something? Or do I have to call it? Good thing I asked. I was gonna stand there like a chump. Why is she breathing so heavy? Girl, you're fine. Girl, you are so totally good. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is good to be regularly live again. I have missed it. Sometimes I don't miss it. I'm not gonna lie to you, right? Sometimes I'm like, wow, all this free time's great. But now that I've got a functioning PC and can actually play games and hang out with people and raise money for charity and do cool stuff, I am happy. Okay, use the elevator. Very like Art Deco somehow. Look at her hair. We're falling so fast. Oh my gosh. We zoom in. We're really zooming, huh? Bioshock elevator. Yeah. How's the game so far? I really like it. I really like it. I played a little when my PC was still, my old PC was still, like, half functioning. It's definitely a better experience now that I have frames and such. Definitely a better experience now. Okay. I'll pick you up later. Moo Man, that's great.
Nora, here. Sun King's peacemaking must be going well.
Shut up. Don't make fun of me. Just really testy for some reason. Just very testy. Big chillin', it's like -9 and my office is in the basement. Oh, yeah. That is pretty brutal. Here, let's just ruin some crops while I'm at it. That sounds fun. Yeah. Big chillin'. But in, like, the negative way. Big chillin' derogatory. Big 40s. Yeah, it's been a little cold. There we go. It's been a little chilly.
I'll shake it out
But
later.
not quite as chilly as Ray's got going on. But I hope you're doing okay. Stay warm. Got to watch the finals earlier. It was insane. See, I'm not a sports gal for almost anything, to be honest. But it is great to see people enjoying it. Like, it is not for me, but I am always so happy when I see people, like, in their element and celebrating. So that's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It seemed like it was intense. I keep tweet notifications on for like 3 people in my life, and one of them is like one of my best friends ever, who is just like the biggest sports guy that I know. Every stat, everything, like live tweets the Olympics, for example. And during this stream, whatever is happening tonight was just with a bunch of H's, and that showed up on my phone. I was like, sports happened. Something in the sports. Hello, friend.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them. Sell
So
them for
Robin
shards,
Hood.
and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
Okay, can I just give you the money?
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
But it's still somebody's property.
To me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Like,
not the bastards in the fortress.
He's allowed
He
to
used the
have his
shards to
own
make sure the poor
property.
on the side get to eat or bandage their wounds.
Always
They
been
only
invested in
went west
sports, but
because
really
they
with the
had
local
to.
NFL. Yes, I
Trust
knew
me,
that.
know.
I knew. Like,
My wife
but that's
was
a great
chained up
example,
with a
Blue. Is
bunch of
like,
servants and herded with
I'm
them.
not huge on sports,
Starved
but
to
to watch
death.
the way people
Still
invest
bond
in and
together.
like are excited about their teams, great, love it.
Sorry.
Keep going.
So am I.
Where's the sword
No,
now?
I didn't want to click that one.
Safe.
Oh my
I
god.
haven't sold it yet.
That was absolutely influenced. I think
What do you
there's
expect
a
me to do
huge
now?
component of like the
Walk
people
away?
around you are
I
like
was hoping you'd help us.
give you what you
Say
need
can
to
track
participate.
Like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared
about all
near
I
the
got
bandit
now.
shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food.
So
If
I
you found
have
that you'd be helping a lot of people.
Okay.
How
So
considerate. But only
Yeah, I
if
was
you
gonna say.
return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fort near
Okay.
the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of shadow
Lots of
targets.
machines?
And not
There's
the needy
machines?
kind, but they're
I had no
tormentors.
idea.
Always stay bright, always stay alert.
I just noticed, I'm sorry, this is the most like streamer brain thing. I just noticed that all of the donations today are little presents right here. That I just noticed that. That's really cool. I did not notice that until this exact second. I did not notice that until literally this moment. I was like, what are those dots on the bottom? Okay. What I need... Is there like... odd heads anywhere? Go all the way there? That's fine. We're just gonna slow walk until I can find a strider or a broadhead, because I don't own a horse apparently. Who's to say? Yeah, Blue's a Lions fan.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Oh, look. Can I kill the boar? Yes! Got him. I don't know why that was so entertaining for me. I don't know why. It just is. Charger. Come on. Let me ride you.
Come on now.
Yes! Off we go. Look at you. It's fine. Wait, did the Watchers just let me pass? Oh, cool. Dope. I guess they don't really care if I'm on a machine. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, buddy.
I guess I can't run any faster.
That was cool. Oh, jeez! Hi! That was a lot. That was a lot that was happening all at one time. That was a lot of stuff happening. Okay. I need to go this way.
Got this now.
Let's go. There we go. Onward, onward. That's right, that game was on your birthday. I do remember that. Haha! Let's fight! Oh god! Oh no!
Someone! Anyone! Help!
I have helped you. What did I not help you with? Are you guys good?
Sure, I'd have done the same. Makes me think. Thank you, Mom. Help!
Y'all.
I don't have the strength for this.
What are you looking for? You're all fine.
Help! By the sun, I don't want to die.
Oh, that thing. Or another thing.
This can't be how it ends. Please help.
Are you bugged or what's going on? You guys do not seem like you need... Oh, it's that. I don't want to die away from Meridian, but in Meridian is fine, apparently.
Can't carry more.
Oh god. This is bad. Jesus, I'm not good at this. Can we... What else do I have to fight?
I dropped it!
We must not yield.
Oh no! Ow! Holy moly! What is this music?
What did this fool expect?
We done? Who is still yelling? I've killed everything I could see, dog. I have killed everything that I could possibly see. What do you need?
Got one.
Alright, let's go back to crafting, because I know I'm out of ammo. Okay. Actually, let's heal myself while I pick all these things up. Let's just keep going. Oh, no, 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 no. You know what we're not gonna do? Any of that. Not a Snapmaw fan. No, 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 get me up on this rock. Because the only way I've killed the ones that other time was by cheesing a rock. No, bad alligator. Don't worry about me. You guys are fine. Weakness, fire. Strength, shock, I think.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
What I am doing is a mistake. No, bad puppy. Come on. I'm gonna be lighting animals on fire. Typical. Yep. That's it. That's one. And now I need to go back to crafting and recraft all of my fire arrows. Every single one. Oh, did I get 2 down? Yeah, I guess I did. All right, so now we're gonna go back down and really hope that I do not have to interact with the other snap maws. Because I feel like that's enough. You know, I don't even really want to risk looting that other one. Come on, long grass. Yeah, go home.
Okay, they're heading back.
Go back to where you live. Don't worry about me. Okay, we're leaving. What are you? God, I love that. Like sliding into the bushes or whatever. It's that way anyway. So why don't I go this way? Oh, my health is super low. Hold on. What is the keybind for the other items? I genuinely don't remember. This is my one problem. Z and X are tools. F is use selected tool. Okay. Okay. That's what I was missing. Was how to use the tools. Please be medicine.
What is a forest fire?
Oh! Okay, there's something up there. How does a forest fire what? I guess we will never know. We will never understand what a forest fire might have done. Get sneaky sneaky. Got a little dust storm situation going on. Don't worry about me. Oh wait, before I do that.
That's got their attention.
Uh-oh. Ooh, I like the sounds on that boy. Oh no! You do bad stuff.
Here they come.
Who are you? Oh wait, no. Kill the things I want. Kill the things I want killed. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I don't like that sound. god. Oh no. Oh no. Woo! That was a lot more than I thought I was gonna get into here. That was a bit more than I thought. Hi. Okay. That was... It's very quiet all of a sudden, isn't it? It's very quiet all of a sudden. Okay. This feels like a lot of travel for what I kind of maybe incorrectly interpreted was like a quick mission. I don't know. Not really sure. Don't worry about it. Come here, buddy. Bye-bye.
These.
There we go. That's what I was really here for.
It's Aaron. And he's in trouble.
Okay, but I need to save first. So wait a second, please. Oh, something is big ugly. Oh, those machines. Yeah, let's go. Right past it.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Oh. That wasn't really what I was
Come on over here and have
supposed
a
to
word.
be doing. I guess I was going to the wrong quest.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Shut up, dog. He keeps telling me that I have to do
Feel
something.
like talking?
What do you want?
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your
God, needy.
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Wham wham.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
I kind of love this.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Wow.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
Interesting.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you.
Hey, Wheezy, how's it going?
No.
How are you?
I'd been drinking a lot. You know, maybe she thought...
How's your day
Damn, I don't
going?
know.
I was gonna say, how's your night? But it is not nighttime for you, I don't think.
Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The shadow Karja are animals.
Good, I'm glad.
They beat her so bad we can't even
glad.
show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Well,
okay.
When I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Just chugging along.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the
Doing
night?
my thing.
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Hey?
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
Okay. Show me.
Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Yeah, let me take my horse, though. This is far more important. Is making sure I still have my horse.
Why would Ursa find a way out here?
Okay, I guess I can't take it. F. That guy's got legs, right?
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cliff.
Oh my gosh. I'm really sad my mount couldn't come with me. That's really upsetting. I love those. But also it is such a like such an interesting thing for me of like it's the same mechanics as like ride around a pretty environment that I like Red Dead for. Fair enough. So Cartman, I'm super new to this game. I don't know a ton of like story lore other than what I've played through. So that makes sense. Before the invention of the crowbar, crows to strike it home. Oh no. I'm gonna do this. Go back to tracking this one. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Wait, so now I do this?
Not a scratch on it.
This was a setup.
Those bloodstains, not the kind that accrue around a corpse. They look like smears.
We've got a setup on our hands. I like how it's like, investigate this crime scene. Also, turkey. And rat. Let's see. Oh.
Arrows scattered there.
Arrows?
The that is new. Never fired.
Okie dokie.
These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line. As if blood dripped off the edge of something. Like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait.
We're a detective.
Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well,
I have a weird vibe from him now. Did he do it? Did he do it? Don't tell me. I'm not actually asking. Don't tell me. Just run through the bushes. I need more roots. Sorry, bud. Your sister's murder is super important to me, but also I don't have enough medicine. So, you know, not something I can universally, help out with. I gotta do me too, bud. Alright, cart. Cart. Campfire discovered. Oh, right along the cart path. Perfect. I can save. Delightful. He's like, why did she just kick that fire for no reason? What a weird lady.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
I don't think they did.
And we're gonna figure it out.
There's lots of blood and there's cart tracks. Yay, yay, yay. We're figuring it out. Okay. Just checking that there's nobody there. Let's see. Ah, cutscene time. Cool. Can roll my shoulders and sit back for a sec.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
For the vanguard! Full speed, boys, let's go!
Oh, I can't believe I left that guy. Stupid.
We're close! Give it everything you got!
Come on.
Uh-oh. What's that?
What do you mean,
I think it's
uh-oh?
calling in machines. Get ready.
Oh, shit. No, I don't want to search. Whoa! I like that he's like, watch out, and I'm just smacking the shit out of it. Oh no, there's two. Get me out, get me out, get me out. God! We're cool, we're cool, we're cool. Get out. Typical. Yeah, true. Ah! What the hell is this? I don't like you. Yeah, it doesn't like me either. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, get inside. What don't they like? They don't like fire. Good.
Keep quiet now.
He's gonna die! He's gonna die, he's gonna die. Oh my god, we have to help him. Oh, he's healing. I'm not trying to do this, I swear. Holy moly, that hurts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. How do you have a machine gun? This is unfair. Okay, we're fine. Glad I ran out of ammo right as he died. Perfect.
Not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything.
I'm refusing to leave an area where the enemy can't reach her. Listen.
Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know
Listen.
what really happened.
I'm on it.
Yeah, can I loot my shit first, though? Hold on. There's probably some pretty valuable shit here. I'm busy. I'm busy. Okay, there we go. There we go. Come on. More loot. Oh, I'm already full. Okay. I like how they died like they're spawned to die in a totally different place, because it's like, yeah, you really should be fighting someplace else. Not me, baby.
What are those leather straps?
Oh no.
Much blood.
What are
A lot
they?
of people died here. A massacre. Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it.
What else? This way?
Those rocks are shattered.
Okay.
Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before.
All right. What's this?
These look like vanguard weapons.
Okay.
There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
Okay, what else do I have to investigate? Valuable resources. What's that? Ah, one more thing.
Equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
As a robot person, power cell just made my brain go the bad kind of itchy. Power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
Robotics competition league, Tony. It's
But it takes
the games always have like themes, and so instead of like a ball, it's like a power cell or cargo. So
all right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires
yeah,
waves of
I'm trying to
force
hide that
and
I'm
sound.
actually an AI. That's
Looks like it
me.
cracked the stone there.
Mid-journey
I think it
streamers.
paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if
Nice,
you're
very
only
cool,
gonna
Blue.
leave them
That's
a
exciting.
They were trying to hide something.
That's super, super exciting.
Look here, a bloody rock.
that they used to smash Ursa's face in?
Or someone else's.
Okay.
These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
I got my
That
volunteer
can't be.
assignments this year too. I'm
Her
super
body
excited.
is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another
She's
body onto her
alive.
armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong.
Oh no, not FMA assignments. No, I don't think that's come out. I got my
Then my sister could be alive.
I got my
I'm
out of
going.
region assignments.
Meet me back there when you can.
I'm doing back-to-back Florida weekends. Pretty excited about. Okay, quests side. This one. That's what I was actually looking for, and I happened upon the other guy by accident. Florida confirmed worst state. All right, all right. Into the Borderlands. That's a different game. Okay, so I need to go back. Actually, where is the cart path? Because I would like to go back to that campfire. I don't think it was this way. I think it was this side. I think it was this side, was the cart trail up. Would be pretty good. Yeah, it was here. Because if I go back to the campfire, and then after the campfire, I go find the fork in the road that I'm supposed to go to. I think that'll be good. Because I need to save. Whee! Yeah, right. What do I have to do? Manual save. Sure. Okay. I just take this long, lonely walk along the river. Whee! This doesn't feel like it should be allowed. There we go. I'm just having a good time. With my little rolls. It's just fun. Animals. Mountain goat streamer, yeah. Goat simulator, but only mountain goats. That's all it is. It's goat simulator. But it is purely being a mounted goat. Actually, so there is a new goat simulator, and apparently there's like multiplayer. And I kind of want to check it out. I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks just delightfully silly. This looks fun, you know? But no, I don't think the in-region email has gone out yet. It usually doesn't until like January. Because I think so many people know, like, obviously someone like you or I is not going to be able to volunteer on weekends that our teams are competing or whatever. A game for fun? Sorry, never heard of that. I don't know what that is. Oh, Tony, this is like a silly errand that I would like to ask you for a favor on. Did either Liquid or Echo make it past 0.06%? Has anyone killed yet? I watched the 0.06% wipe for Liquid, and it made my whole heart hurt. Liquid got it? Okay, good. Cool. Yeah, that sounds about right. Echo got it 20 minutes. Okay, so they're all on 7. That's, or they're both on 7. That's cool. I'm down for that. I watched the, like... Oh, they're on Razprog. For some reason... Oh, right. 6 out of 8. Plus, that was the 7th. Not that they... Yeah. Okay, cool. So the race is actually super... super interesting. Like, okay. Seriously? I watched a 0.06% wipe. As in, the UI, the game default UI said 0%. And it was like 300k. It was wild. Absolutely wild. So beautiful to watch. Like, and so painful. Really wishing I had a horse right now. I'm just trying to fill my little medicine bar. That's my biggest thing. Right now, I need vanilla fresh. Did you watch? I'll have to send you something. There's a.
Must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
There is a really cool video called "Why It's Rude to Suck at Warcraft," and it is like this really interesting study of how like community defined objectives for original WoW, and then why vanilla turned into this really interesting experiment of like, will people go back to that, or are we actually gonna treat it like a fresh game? It's very interesting. It's like an hour and a half maybe, but it's a cool watch.
It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks.
So now I need to look for tracks.
Here we are. Let's see where they went.
Is the whitest thing I've ever heard of. No, truly. But it's interesting. Like, it's genuinely super, super interesting. I thought it was pretty cool. Like, I started watching it and I was like, this is like kind of academic and weird. But as I continued to watch, I really enjoyed it. And it talks about like the culture of like this big open world game that technically you could do anything you wanted to in any way, but then somehow we all developed like a right and wrong way to play, i.e. what does Wowhead say, what does Thoughtbot say. It was super, super cool. It was really interesting. I don't need any more
for later.
Freeze rhyme. Parkour.
Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Can I go there? Are they gonna be fine with me? Oh, no, they're not. An optimized way to play are very wrong about it. But it became wrong to play anything other than optimized. That was what it really goes into, is like this idea of culturally that we made there be a right and wrong way to play, and you couldn't play the wrong way or you were ostracized. It's really interesting. Okay, so I have to better or worse. How? I'm in the bushes. What fucking machine? Oh shit.
For the rightful Kaja. Face the sun's
Who wants to fight? Q. I like that they're all questioning where I am somehow.
She's still here?
Nope. She's not. He is not still here, baby. Now let me go back to crafting. Potions, health potions. I should have used a regular one.
Off you go.
They've scurried away. Mark me. that one. I'm gonna feel that tomorrow.
I'll survive. I'll survive.
Hey, a little blood. Gonna make you fight. Tomorrow. Felt that one. Cut.
Oh, frick! That wasn't the button I wanted to hit.
Only the strong
Okay.
will survive.
Shut up. Alright. We'll go back to our campfire. We'll make sure I have what I need. And now that I know when I... Oh. That's interesting. I thought it quite literally would have put me back at the save point, but I guess not. Crafting. Ammo. Potions. Okay. Resist. Oh! So I can inspect them all. Okay, where's my dude? He's coming.
Show me.
Oh, shh.
Hardly a hit. Ah! Eyes forward.
Let this darken the sky.
No, I'm gonna have, okay, I have to get up closer and do like real stealth and not just like stealth to open it. This is not gonna work the way I want it to.
Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Wonder if maybe I can get around like the back. Like, could I get in another way? Like around a side gate or something? Okay, this... They don't want me to go around this way, because that feels too cheaty. Got it. X-ray vision. Yeah, like... Okay, there's somebody this... Like, it feels like maybe if I go this way, it'll... Or I, like, direct headshot before I do something. Like, direct headshot from closer. That might be a little better. Like, from here, if I direct... Never mind.
They're still looking.
Was that like a flare? That was cool. I want one of those. Oh, I have that ability. There was an animal there before, right? So I have that ability. Hold on. Where's the thing that I can like... Oh, I have a lot of points I can spend. Hold on. I need to spend these points before I do something silly. Wanted that. Lure an enemy to your position, because that's important. Oh no, I had done some of these and they didn't... I guess I must have not saved or something? Huh. They must not have saved. Okay. I don't really want machines faster, although I guess I do use that a lot. Okay. Now, I would like to... Oh, I have to... Never mind. Okay. So something around this side I'm gonna have to, like, sneak into, I think. Or, like, silent... Kind of silent takedown something. You know what I mean? Like... It feels like... Oh!
Let me die.
For the Radiant, eat 'em
Jesus! She is a violent girl. Come on, baby.
Mavis, crush the enemy. Tell me good. Be it. Something broke. In shadow. Can't take another.
Come on. Come around to me. Let's see, baby. Wait, hold on. First, we heal. Wait. Come on.
It ate him. Something broke.
Jesus. Okay, come on. Hey, it's good. Androm, I hope you're well. Christ, she is just quite a girl, huh? Got a cat? That's awesome. How's your move going? You guys all settled together?
I'm done. Am I done? No weakness. I'm done. Am I done? Kill me. Not make it.
Am I done? Oh, okay, great. That's awesome, though. That's such an exciting time. It's like getting all... Everything's, you know, together and set. That's super exciting. Do you like it so far? You like your place? Now that I've absolutely murderized the shit out of everyone.
I can't spare the weight.
Now let's do another scan. No people so far. People in there. Okay. So theoretically, I did not need to go into this part at all if I had just snuck my way around. Is that what I'm reading? Hearing? Quick save. And also manual save. Oh! Yes! Time to do the thing that you're supposed to do in this game.
They've gotten his son, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic.
What else you got?
Let's see if that, nope. There is no point in that. There is no reason to do that. There was no reason. But I think going up on the wall is the right fit. I just have to figure out. Maybe I do the wall, guys.
He needs help.
First. I like how it's like,
I'll keep it simple.
hey girl, this is where you should have done your...
What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic.
What's that up there?
With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your
Feelings won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may.
It was
we're
a
not
picnic
getting
with your
anywhere.
mother, holy shit. Holy crud. Oh shit! Damn it. I thought I had my potion on my X thing. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. But okay. I'm good.
All right. He needs help.
Let's
I
try
wonder
this
if...
again. Why would anyone follow what I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble.
What is that?
What were you doing out by the fork?
What?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your
Feelings won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make it?
Damn it! I wanted a silent strike. No!
Take another. What is me? Something broke.
I wanted to do a silent strike. Why wouldn't you let me? Yeah, if I hear my mother loves a good picnic one more friggin' time, I'm gonna lose it.
Close in.
No! I'm Aladdin.
Where'd you go?
Are you kidding? Oh, jeez! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! That's so hard! Okay. Alright. I wanted to go along the top, but he walked away too quick, so I think I just have to be patient. I have to be more patient.
He needs help.
Let's try this again.
Can I get up on the roof?
I'll keep it simple since you're
No.
obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
Got something?
Good God, honey.
People get up there. I'll survive. Got me. Let's go.
Good God.
You provoked rage.
Take another.
Shit.
Don't lose her. No more.
Down. Grant me. I'm done. Am I done?
Oh my gosh. Come on. I just need to fucking button mash my way through this.
Am I done?
Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on, girl. One more hit. One more hit. Yes, queen. Okay. Okay. Let's get some health. Search all these folks. They don't have any. I want health potions. I don't really care what else you have. I just want your health potions. You're useless. Thanks for the money, though.
Kindev sent me. Let's get you out
Okay,
of here.
so much loot abandoned. I know, but I don't. I'm full.
Guess I owe him a slap on the back.
My inventory is full.
This way.
Yeah, the way I just took. Like, I just went that way, dude. What's your plan here, bud? Oh, zipline. I like that apparently everyone can do that. Oh, good. Medicine. I like that all the medicine plants are right here for me.
Saving these for the trail.
It's like, you need these, don't you, hun?
Kindev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Levon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help?
Ugh.
After everything you've done, I can't refuse. But
Such
for now, I'm bound for
drama.
Sunfall. Be safe.
Such drama. Okay. What I need to find... Oh, I guess I could fast travel. I was gonna say pretty far. Why don't I fast travel for that? Because I have one more fast travel left. And save and like feel good about that. And then I need to take a very brief AFK, like a less than a minute AFK. Because y'all spam the hydrate command too much and I'm thirsty. And then I will return for the rest of this, so I didn't want to do that. God, stop, I don't have anything to hydrate with right now. Hold on. Alright, you got the last sip of this. I'm gonna go refill it really quickly. This is 2-in-1 stream, kind of unheard of for me, but as the stream says, I will be right back. And you'll listen to your campfire ASMR, and I'll be back in just a moment. One sec, guys. Is the straw that bad? In terms of like, is the straw that bad in terms of noise? I do apologize if it's bad. Like, that is never my intent. Okay, return to Ravon. I wish it was. Really?
Trickery, deceit. The shadow card.
Yes, it isn't. Okay, I don't know. I didn't want anybody to get bugged. That's all. That's the other thing. Hey, Soga! I'm doing great. How are you? I hate most eating noises, but straws are fun. No, true. That's fair. I'm doing great. Hello. How's life? How's everything treating you?
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement.
Nice, very cool. What a squatchany nonsense. Okay, Mac, no worries. All good.
Stolen sword, as they say.
Yeah, no, it's been a bit. My old PC was very out of commission, so I have rebuilt and have a new monster PC and can actually stream, and so we're back live. It turns out having a computer that does what you need it to do helps you stream. There's no other good way around it. Yeah, no, but all is well, and I hope you're doing great in your world too. Oh, everything costs more points, so that's fine. Inventory. I've got to be able to like consolidate this. Special items. These are all to be sold. Oh, I should open these. Oh, I can't because... anything that I still have room for. Modifications. I need to start applying these to my character, I believe. Things have been going well. Good. That's wonderful. Modify outfits. Modifications 10 out of 10. Ranged attacks, that's plus 6%. Okay. I still think... Wait, but now it's saying that I don't have any modifications? Can someone who's more familiar with this help me understand? Because it says in the bottom, actually right under this, it says modifications, see in the bottom, that way. It says 10 out of 10, but then there's nothing here. So I don't know whether I'm supposed to do something or if I'm gonna lose another modification. Because I would... Okay, cool. I didn't really mean to do that, but cool. All right. That means I can resist that. That's good, I think. I'm definitely behind on, like, there's probably far better... There's probably far better, like, things I could be buying or wearing or using, and I just have not unlocked them yet.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No, although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found
I think I may have, my friend.
Emblazoned with symbols
I've
of
not
the
slept
old
time,
ones?
yeah. That's fair.
They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
Hey, but can I just sell you my
What sort of ritual
stuff?
are these vessels made
Can you give me money for my other stuff?
They were used
please?
in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and
The other
oils
thing
for
that
worship.
I'm gonna figure out, I didn't figure out for today, because I'm now at a stand desk.
Beard.
And
one for water, one for lotion, and so on.
Okay, weird.
In its special vessel.
I'm thinking of doing a points command that is like a reminder to stand up or sit down.
Breathtaking.
We'll see.
But which vessel was used for which? I have
This
to
guy
know.
wants me to
I
give
have
him
to
ancient
continue
vessels
my
because he
research.
thinks they're for
Are
like
you
beard
sure
oil.
people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
Okay.
Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
Okay. Want to sell my stuff? Okay. My rule was anything that says just trading as an automatic get rid of. I don't need 2 stacks of wire. I don't think I need 2 stacks of most of this. Not interested. Trading and selling. Of course they drink cat's milk. What other animal was so common in every household? That's actually like a super fair point. Okay. Sell marked. Look at that quality inventory now. Can I sell these? Interesting. I need to think about that first. I don't really know. Specialized, suitable for machine armor components can be modified. Stopping power. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I have to bring him all these different things. Okay, got it. Gonna be a gear hoarder. I guess? I don't know, because my problem is I don't know what's good and what's bad. You know?
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But
Not
years
really
of
sure.
study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known.
Mood,
I
honestly.
don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
No, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to
Don't
wed.
look at me.
She doesn't interest
Fat
me.
chance, bugaboo.
I wish
Not
I had
happening.
a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
My precious little vessels. Wait, I kind of like him now.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve
I
into
need
the ruins.
somebody to get married to. Don't look at me.
You're everything I'm not. Strong, brave, active. Come, talk a
Holy
spell.
shit, I love this. Oh, you're just like a regular ass person. Okay, I think you're who I actually want. Okay, all of this is used for crafting, but maybe I don't need 2 stacks of this. Oh. In fact, I don't think I need most of this because I obviously have not used it all. What gear do you have that I can buy? I'm wearing this, I think. Oh, hell yeah. These are all beautiful. This is all so cool. Okay, wait. I'm missing a piece for it. But it has 2 modification slots, and then... faster reload and firing is good for short to medium range combat. Long range combat once target precision is critical. Okay, so there's like, I can have some fun with like fancier stuff now. I got enough. For now, I'm just gonna keep rolling. Because I don't think I'm being outpaced by stuff. Now let's apparently play Borderlands inside of this game. Palace of the Sun. Whee! Let's go sprinting. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I should be using this more to just like look around and stuff. I'm not doing that very much right now, and that's probably pretty silly. Oh, they're like standing at attention for me. I'm special. Parkour.
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
I like how I tried rolling.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come.
That seems like a self-nickname.
You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Hello, I am blameless. There is nothing that is my fault.
Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram get special treatment, and now Outlanders from the Savage East? What possible interest could the Sun King have in her?
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable.
Rude! Can I beat all these people up?
Miss Nora goes to the front of the line.
Good. Trick shot! Thank you very much for the raid. Hello! Hi. Welcome on in.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
And thank you for the follow. Trickshot, how are you? What were you streaming? I have a guess, but how did your stream go?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
I don't think so, but that's okay. This guy kind of sounds like he sucks. These people are mean and biased against me. I'll show them how strong their preconceived notions are about me by murdering the front two with my spear. Yeah, that's me. It's good. It's good. We're raising money for charity on stream, and it's been going wonderfully. And adventuring into Horizon Zero Dawn, which I started playing a while ago and never finished. So
scar below her right knee.
Finishing it up.
To Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
I'm glad you stopped by. Can I get? Actually, I don't even know if I have anybody around. Give me one sec. Watch. Oh, that's all caps, huh? Shot 33 TV. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. And to Calico folks, hello. It's good to see you. You might know me as Ranger Maggie Glass, who has not been on stream in a while because my PC was too dead. But I am still around and counting and lurking on all of you. So, hello. What did you get up to in Calico today?
No other Oseram had
anything fun?
motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace.
Shenanigans and Valentine. Wow, really? Shenanigans and Valentine? Who knew?
But I could send a few vanguardsmen.
Who knew?
Perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Marad, let me discuss it with her privately.
Aight.
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign.
Okay.
Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl,
I'm very new to this, so I'm still learning a lot of the story. That's all. But welcome, raiders. Appreciate that you're here. And Trickshot, I know how hard it is to like finish stream and then go be someplace else. So if you need to go take care of you, please go take care of you. And I'm grateful you're here.
Everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father.
Okay, no worries. Take care of yourself, Trickshot. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. And be well. And thank you very much for the raid. And y'all, if you ever want to see other sides of Caligo shenanigans, please go give Trickshot a follow. And I hope you have a great one.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
I should actually.
He felt she betrayed him,
but I'm not.
She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father.
Fairly certain this dude is in love with her. Just a theory.
Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him.
Nope.
I was wrong.
All right.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
Oh, shoot.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja?
Is it tea or is it swamp water? Yeah, this is my Calico County swamp water. It's just green tea.
Of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats.
The game looks great. I know.
Knew this, of course.
It looks beautiful.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you.
Smooth, yes. It's almost like more than one frame per 30 seconds is, you know, important.
Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
All right. Socialism, Aloy.
If people like you help me bring it about.
Yeah, true.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony.
Yeah, either it, Aloy, exactly.
They say you can see
will it be while men live in palaces?
And tame machines at a glance.
Aloy OC.
How much of that is true?
Sorry.
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Maybe next week.
Your politics seem very complicated. The
like how she's like, I don't give a shit.
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here.
Hey.
But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles.
I'm really having trouble keeping track of all the like families and tribes, but it's fine. Okay, no worries, Trickshot. Have a great night. You take care of yourself, and I really appreciate the raid. And I will see you around. I'll see you in county very soon.
But some, like Dervahl, will never let go.
I have to figure out a night to do some county streams because I'm still doing mostly admin-y things.
I need to get going,
but still playing a little bit. I just have to figure out the right fit for stream.
They say kings should never beg. But please, help me
beg.
Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Go. Yeah. I think things have improved quite a bit from the initial sort of what do I call it? Shattering? Sundering?
Wish the Oseram would invent a gadget to do this.
Can I go kill more nobles? Hey y'all. Greet noble.
Smelly, it's noisy, it's busy, it's crowded.
I'm RP'd out now. Yeah, true.
Construction work going on.
Oh yes, I'm getting him out of line. Don't worry, King.
Supposed to get a good night's rest.
I don't know. Try some flips. Try some. It's really fun. I think the best part about this is that they were complaining that she's like lowborn or some shit. She's just walking through. Parkour! 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 Parkour!
No, I'm awake and alert.
Parkour! Okay, let's go do a quest. Yeah, like I've mostly been trying help from the back end, but oh yes, Flame, I will hydrate. Sorry, my bad. But I believe Maggie's gonna be returning to stream pretty soon too. I just gotta figure out a night that it works because I don't want to do it every single stream or anything like that. But I do want to work it back in. I miss Maggie. And now my PC won't stutter all to hell when I try to stream it. So, you know, I got that going for me. Oh, let's look at this. I miss editing Maggie. Yeah, true. She's also, I watched those back. I watched the original, like, RP videos on my YouTube, and Maggie, at that point, like, Maggie had no story. I was just kind of, like, chilling, and, like, but now she's, like, her own woman, with her own shit and her own stories. It's great. I need to get a bunch of video clips of her, like, mournfully walking around on Volk's horse. In, like, the rain. That's the intro to the stream. Is it's her, like, plodding very slowly down a dirt road with Volk's horse. That'd be so funny. Holy shit. It'll definitely be either Thursdays or Sundays for Calico streams, though. That's for sure. I like how they all just, like, pay attention now that I'm here. Can I buy? No. Oh, maps! Oh, cool. What I want to get is, like, can I get fast travel thingies? Ah, yes I can. Okay. I'm the map. How do I, like, use it? Oh, just having it, I think. We'll do it? Yeah. Oh, I gotta go hella north. Okay. I like how, wow, there is a lot I have not done. Oh my goodness. There is a lot of this I have not done. We're gonna be playing this forever, aren't we? That's exciting. That's really exciting. You don't have to 100%. Yes, I do. No, shh. What's that? Can I ride the deer? Important question that I'm about to test.
There's gotta be a way to override even these things.
Oh no, she can't override them. Yet. There's also entire quest hubs you haven't visited yet. That is for sure. I can tell that now. Pick up a rock. Oh, good. I'm not fully out of rocks. Entire quest hub with a character I missed that introduced, who then shows up in the big finale, and I was so confused. That's gonna be me. I'm telling you that right now. I'm gonna be like, who the hell is that? And you're gonna be like, remember what I told you? Remember when I told you you missed an entire quest hub?
Oh, useful.
I would like more medicinal, please. Give me that sweet, sweet herb. Thank you, ma'am. Ow! Jesus! Not what I wanted to do. Bank of herb. Yeah. Really want that sweet, sweet herb right now because her medicine pouch is empty. There. No. It's the red ones. Ooh, Striders! I need you. Clip it and ship it. For what? What are we clipping and shipping?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't get mad at me. It's just, I got your friend here. We're okay. That's whatever. I mean, it's legal in all relevant states, so. Oh, I ran it over! Oh no, I ran over the fox! Oh! I'm so sad. Hey, don't run away from me. Come on now. Okay, Mufasa, is this not just technical Red Dead? Like, exactly what I'm doing right now. Is this not simply Robot Red Dead? I'm in Armadillo, cruising through the wilderness. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Kill me. Kill me. What do? We run, run, run. Don't worry about it. We're cool. Good evening, Exochrist. How are you? How's things? Don't worry about me. Long leggies, go away. Uh-oh, I'm sorry, my dear. Why are these chicken bird things?
Save these for the
So...
trail.
No! Don't look at me! Don't look at me! I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. My objective is on the other side of those things. And now I have to shoot them. Or I have to sneak past them. Thank you, Strider. You've been a lovely companion. Don't worry about it. Air track is there. Hey, Plyboard. I will hydrate. Are they fighting each other? Oh my gosh, you guys suck. Okay, here. There you go. There's your damn hydrates. Get out of me, swamp water. I love my swamp water. You leave it alone. Okay. They're chilling. Oh. Okay. How do I get... Why is it now telling me it's that way? Did I really go over here for no reason? Yeah, I did. Whee! Wait, where's my Strider? Did I leave him over there? Yeah. I'm gonna give it... I'm gonna get my buddy back. I'm gonna get my buddy back. Come here, buddy. Get my medicine. Oh, I'm really out of medicine. That was only my first, like, pack. Okay. Off we go. I think I'm just gonna kind of run.
That dust storm looks like it could strip a machine.
Until... Just kind of gonna run. Oh no. Oh, Grace. Oh, Grace. Quick save. Get me back on my Strider. Let's get the hell out of here. No snap maws for me. There we go. Oh, there are more snap maws for me. Oh, corrupted snap maws. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Ho!
Oh, okay. Rude. He keeps leaving me. Alrighty. There's a lot of big boys out there. I am uninterested in playing with the big alligator boys. Just leave me alone. No, 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 no. Please, no. This is gonna be so close. Please don't pay attention. Do not perceive me. Do not perceive me. Do not perceive me. It will bog you down. Oh my god. Okay, but in all seriousness, tell me once I'm on the horse that this is not just a slightly different paint color of riding around in Calico. Horse tricks. Sit and ponder while you sip the swamp water. I'm gonna end stream. I will do it. I will end stream. Hi. My friends? No. Similarly, I just right-clicked to inspect. Are we there yet? Apparently.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
As I run into a town for the first time with just live arrows. Okay. I will turn. I was hitting I for inventory for months.
No
yes.
sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Gotta keep the charcoal burning.
Okay. Like how it's like, meet the operative. Just find him.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Pardon me, ma'am. Excuse me. Pardon me, ma'am. Being sneaky. Uh-oh. There is something about the focus shift that's really interesting.
Dervahl's thugs must have made it.
Change the flow of the conversation.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own hand.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be
Oh my
Dervahl's
gosh.
location.
My men are waiting outside of town.
Creature from
I'll
the
grab them
Black
and meet you there.
Lagoon. Damn it. That's terrible. That's the worst thing I've ever typed. Alright, at least you own it. There you go. I will hydrate. This is my third thing of freaking tea, and each one of these is this line, which I don't fill it to. I fill it all the way to top, is 3 cups. Is 800 milliliters of water or liquid. I've had 3.5 of them on stream today. I'm going to explode. A lot of swamp water. You might need a navigator. Filling up the gamer bucket. You know it. Ooh, I want to ride this thing. That's not going to take me where I need to go. But it sure would be cool. Oh. It sure would have been cool if I'd done that correctly.
I don't get about the sun. These fancy decorations.
The term gamer bucket. Yep.
I'll tuck that away.
I'll bet you will. Let's get all the medicine stuff you need. Poop sock. Oh my god. No. No, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. Can I go this way instead? The amount of things I will do to avoid basic machine combat in the game about machine combat is like a little silly. I am but a simple Skyrim horse. That's amazing. That's right. That sounds calendar-wise about correct. That is amazing. Congratulations.
A quick way down.
I don't need a quick way down, girl. Don't sass me like that. We're Skyrim horsing all the way to the objective, honey. And the more you complain, the higher we go. Oh look, a road. I'm grabbing the poop knife. Oh my god, poop knife is part of the most cursed Reddit shit in the world. Doesn't seem like it's been that long. Yeah, time flies. Truly, like, I was having a conversation with someone about, I don't even remember what, but where I was like, oh yeah, that was like a year ago, and it turns out it was in like 2019. Not a year ago. Not at all a year ago. Too much cursed content. True. What just flew over me? Ooh, the sky's very pretty. I've never really looked at the sky at night. Holy crap. It's a pretty ass game. Nice. This is feels like a really complex camp for having just planned this like secret thing right now. Think we'll get through this. Ah, cutscene. Good. Oh, the camp set. What are they doing?
Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first.
Oh, it wants me to sneak in and override the machines. I see. Okay. Should have gone that way. Okay, yeah, they definitely want me to, like, override this. Okay. We're gonna focus real good. We're gonna do our absolute best. Oh, I'm gonna have to snipe that guy first. Okay. Not fire. Okay. The noise. Ed is behind that pillar. Where are we? Okay, no worries. Take care of yourself, Extra Christopher. It's really good to see you. Really, really good to see you, and I hope you're doing well. I'm always glad to hear that things are excellent with you. It kind of makes me sad. I know that, like, the machines and stuff are actually, like...
Intruders!
Can I not override? Why can't I override? Why can't I override them? Oh, I think I have to be at this one because there's a stealth area? Oh, I have to kill them first? I thought I was gonna get to override it. I thought I was gonna get to do something cool. I thought I was gonna get to do cool shit. Now I'm kind of sad because I just want to leave it there, you know?
Ready to die?
Oh no! I made a mistake! I made a mistake! Okay, hold on. Do I not have health potions? Hold up. Hold the hell up. I made a lot of mistakes here. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Your girl made several mistakes. Needs a fist of the— I know, I'm so dumb. Also, it's extra funny because now, like, I've put all my extra NPCs in danger. That's cool. Can I help him? Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Can I light him on fire? Yes, I can. How do I ensure that you get on fire? Eh? I like that I just... Libby sure spends a lot of time avoiding combat, but no time whatsoever avoiding lighting people on fire. Yeah, of course. Love to be on fire. Why are you yelling like that? It's BioShock all over again! Yep, I have a playstyle, alright? I'm glad that I hid long enough to have the NPCs kill all the hard stuff. I do really like that. Okay, Watcher is regular weakness in the eyeball. I'm kind of proud of that, honestly. Where are the rest of his men? Okay, what is your weakness? Freeze canister. Weakness is shock, I think. Oh, hold on. Look at me planning out a fight. Come on. Come at Come here. Oh God. That didn't do as much as I thought it was gonna do. Oh no, please. NPC, help me. Come on. Please, no, I can't take a hit. I literally cannot take a hit, please. Okay. Whew. I have to make... I've got to be able to... I need to go kill, like, boars or something stupid, don't I? I need health. I need health. Oh, I haven't heard that. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that. That is not... I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. But that sure as hell sucks. Okay. There's gotta be like a loot box of some sort I can get.
Ursa must be around here somewhere.
Okay. I need to loot. Please have health potions. Thank God. Please. Health potions. Learned about Turbo. Oh, Turbo is I've been a Turbo sub for years. And like, I think a lot of people's kind of meh on it is like, oh, well, you're giving Twitch money, like you're giving Twitch revenue. And it's like, okay, but you're giving Twitch revenue anyway. And for the amount that a Turbo sub is worth, not having ads on anybody's channel is chef's kiss. Especially now that they have like such terrible ad policies. I think it was a little bit different when like the ads were bearable, or like Prime got you ad-free viewing and stuff like that. Like, but now that things have, you know, changed for better or for worse, they have changed. Excuse me, Turbo's well worth it. There we go. 10% of viewing time spent on, yeah, or that. What's really frustrating is that they basically give streamers like every incentive in the world.
You gotta eat dirt.
I'm gonna die. I have no health. Holy crap. They basically tell us like, oh yeah, well, like the only way you're gonna get something interesting is if we, you know, as if, I'm sorry, as if you run all these ads.
Come on, then.
For the Vanguard!
Oh, shh. I am so... Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I am so fucked. Okay, hold on. Oh, look. Time to craft ammo. Jesus. I have half health. Ah! I have half health. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way I'm gonna be stuck here. I don't think I can do this. Because I don't have any... Can you just stop attacking for a moment? I have to craft new ammo. I'm dead. I'm so dead, Slaw. Because the problem is, if I engage in any form of combat near the machines... Oh, it's gonna make me go through the cutscene again? Yep. Interesting traps. So...
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
My mom loves picnics. Yeah, this is my mom loves picnics part 2. Jeebus. It keeps showing me the button on the wall, so it's like, what? Do I have to... Can I get to the button and do something? Like, do I sneak behind him? Let's see. If my buddy can take his attention for a minute... Can I get back here? I'm not trying to do anything. Yeah, there's absolutely no way with no fucking items that I'm gonna be able to do this. Yeah, like... Yeah. Jesus. There's no way that I'm gonna... What do I have to... I'm stressed. I'm pretty stressed out, honestly. Is it better if I kill these guys now? Probably, right? I probably need to kill them. Hold on.
Out of ammo, but not out of ideas.
Okay. I like that she kind of encourages herself that way. Oh, the face plant. Holy shit.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so what else can I get? Loot. Kill. Before. Okay, I need to search this whole building. I need to be smart. There's gotta be, like, a box or a thing. Who are you? Gotta be something with, like, materials or potions or literally anything so that I can have a singular healing ability. Because otherwise this is fucking mega hard mode. Are there plants this way? Any plants? Any herb? There's nothing. I've got to kill that machine first, though. Because if he can't spawn it, then that'll make that easier. Have an emo for this? Post it. Yep. Old man yells at cloud. I am old woman yells at cloud. Weakness is fire. Strength is shock. Oh! Doesn't hurt that bad. That hurts that bad. No, 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 bad puppy. No, 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 bad puppy. Okay. You don't have anything for me. At all, do you? Literally frickin' nothing. Is there like anything? Oh, what is he doing? What kind of thing is he doing? I think he's doing shock. But I don't know. I don't have enough of anything for health. But if I just place a bunch of traps down next to him and then I blow them all up. I think that's it. I think that has to be it. All right, trigger my cutscene. Get the other guy to pull aggro and then drop like every trap that I own and just freeze this guy. My main question is, why would you still stand in the door? Why wouldn't you step out of the door? You know? Like, he can see you, you know? He can see what you're doing while that happens. I don't know. Let's see.
Try dodging this.
Christ! Oh my god! He really was like, I'll tell you what. Oh my god, that was brutal! Okay, I need to craft all of these, all of these, all of these. Honestly, that's what I should do, is do the tripcaster thing. And like, just put them all around where he spawns. Come on, birdie. Oh, come on, that's cheating. Total cheating. Total bullshit cheating. I'm standing on the wire now. There we go. Eat shit. I'm actually kind of concerned that I'm not gonna be able to do this. And I don't know how to get myself out of this. Like, I'm almost gonna have to go get more stuff. And... like, hold on. Am I gonna have to go here? Oh my goodness, Camilla, thank you for the raid. Hello, my darlings. Hi, friends. My name's Libby. It's pronounced Discussian. I'm having a hell of a time with a quest currently, to the point where I think I'm going to go buy more stuff and then go back to my, where the hell my quest is. Merchant is out there. Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream, Camilla? How are you? How's life? You were in here earlier and then ran off for work, and I knew exactly what that meant. I hope your stream went well. JT, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. But yeah, Camilla and I have known each other forever and ever through that crazy robot thing that I know she's fundraising for right now. Synthetic, thank you for the 30 months. Sincerely appreciate it. And yeah, I'm grateful for you. You are, I hope you're doing well. So we know each other through robots, and many, many moons ago, she said, hey, I know you do that streaming thing. Would you like to help me understand how to do it so that, I can stream as well. Oh, I need to buy more fast travel packs before I travel away from a merchant. But super, super glad that she's part of the stream fam now. And, oh, I don't have the resources. Okay. And yeah, I know she's fundraising right now. I'm also fundraising for the American Association for Cancer Research, which is where I work, but it is also a nonprofit that gives grants to scientists researching cancer care therapies. So that's a thing that we're doing. Everyone's doing some stuff before the end of the year. And a lot of y'all know me through robots, and if you don't, hi, it's great to meet you. We're playing Horizon Zero Dawn, which is currently kicking my ass. Absolutely kicking my ass. I'm in a fight that I genuinely am not really sure how to do, other than I just had to port out, buy more stuff, and then port back in. So that's where I'm at, from a skill perspective. Super, super fun. But it's going okay. What were you playing tonight, Camilla? I know you were playing, well, you know what's really funny? You were playing The Witcher the other night, and I've never played The Witcher, ever. And the two things I was deciding between for Thursday's stream was like, I should play Witcher, or, because it's the next gen update, or I should go back to finishing HCD, and I decided that I was gonna do Horizon Zero Dawn and finish it, and then go to Witcher, because Witcher's been on my list. So how are you liking it as someone who's never played? Because I'm in the same boat, and I'm a little nervous that I'm gonna get like too frustrated or too salty at combat, which apparently is just how it works here. So that's a thing. Okay. So I need to kill some machines, get myself healed, and then do this boss fight. And it's going well. So I get into yourself playing the other games. That's good, because this is gonna be something. I watched the Netflix show. I haven't read the books yet. I was interested in the books based off of the Netflix show.
Okay, no more sneaking.
But never. Don't tell me no more sneaking, girl. You don't know me. You don't know my life. Oh, I gotta do all my crafting from before the save, too. That's annoying. That's annoying. Tripwires. Okay. So I decided to finally start utilizing mechanics in my, like, third to last attempt. Oh, wait. Okay. And now we are learning about it. I always forget how to get out of that. Come on, birdie, birdie, birdie. before I do that, we're gonna do this. Before you wake up. Why is he standing on it? That's a terrible idea, dude. I brute force it, then use mechanics. Yes. A woman after my own heart. Just you watch. Now this one's gonna have, like, exactly what we need. It was gonna have, like, a health potion on it after I fucking bullied it. Also, I know that, Camilla is Miss Wholesome. I am not Miss Wholesome. Not as often, by any means. Come on. Yes. Hey, how come you can't do that? That's unfair. That's cheating, dude. That is such cheats. Oh, no. That is such cheats. Of course. Yeah. Good, 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 good. As you should. As you should, Camilla. I'm sorry. What else would you joke about? Yeah, I did hear that there's a lot of spice in Witcher, and I'm down for it, you know? I'm just a girl looking for a nice, spicy game without, you know, ruining my internet presence. What's not wholesome about cream pies? Yeah, they're everyone's favorite dessert.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Why is, between this and the picnics guy, like, the lines in the boss fights are quite interesting. My mother loves picnics. Oh, it got auto-modded. Oh no, I'm sorry. I would fix it if I'm sorry. True streamer privilege is reading out loud the things that get auto-modded and nobody else can see. That's it.
So they woke up.
Oh god, I forgot about this. I forgot.
Close. Give it everything you got.
Okay, tripwire. Which way are you going?
For the
Come here, buddy. Come here, Bubba.
Fire it up.
No, don't fire it up. F.
For the Oseram.
Don't hit me. No, come on. I swear to God, I'm gonna freak out.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get
Woo.
through.
It's like, I'm gonna freak out if I lose now. Oh my
They must have
God.
used these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
I have a new meme format. I have a new meme format. I'm using this. Let's go.
Try me now.
I really like that I've been playing sneaky this whole time and now I'm about to roll up on someone. Oh, damn it. I thought there was gonna be an enemy.
Ursa.
I thought there was gonna be an enemy and I could just ruin someone's life. But unfortunately, now that I have the heavy weapon, there's nothing.
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got
No,
a message
idiot.
from Derval saying he wanted
No,
to parlay.
Idiot. Damn.
I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap.
She's
Just
not that
thinking
hurt
it'd be
because
that
she can call her
big a
brother an
trap.
idiot.
Thought I could take him out. No. Now
No,
listen.
she's gonna...
Derval's planning something big.
She's gonna.
Meridian.
I'm gonna be really sad
He
if
said he'd force
she
Avad to
dies. Oh.
watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun.
Because they, so if you're joining, they
Your
thought
king
that she was gone,
needs
but then
you.
they found that she wasn't dead.
No
She
more
was.
playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Ursa. No, no, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Oh no. We were gonna save her.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Derval. But Meridian's...
That breaks my heart.
I'll,
Oh my goodness.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Oh. Honestly, her hair is the only reason I want to keep my hair long. I want to chop it all off, but before I do, I want to do this.
What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Do I even want to know? Probably not. Now I get stuff. If only we hadn't gotten distracted by loot on the way, we could have made it. Damn it, Tony, no. You're not wrong, but I'm pretty mad that you're right. Okay, oh, let me see if I can mod my weapons at all. Just get something onto it. Plus 46% handling. Wait, is this my best bow? I don't think it is. It might be. Maybe I should save that really nice one for the purple one that I want to get. I'll do that. Wait! What? What about the other slot? I am so silly. I'm so mad. Oh wait, that's an even better handling coil.
Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian.
Modification satchel is full. Can I get rid of something? Can I just like get rid of like a kind of mediocre one? Oh, these are duplicates. Okay, we're dropping that.
I'll bet we find Derval too.
Okay. There we go. Got everything I need. I just want Forbidden West on PC. I've heard it's fantastic.
I think I found something that can
Gonna have to wait for PC because I do not own a PS5.
Go. I won't be long.
There's something about this hairstyle that's really just... Alright, dude, that is a choice you made. Oh, now I'm gonna have to walk... Yeah, that's true. Did it really come out that long ago? Damn. How patient do I need to be? I know! Okay.
Snow. Prickles on my skin.
Okay, that was an odd thing to point out. See, and my horse was on my bar before. Hey Mel, how's it going? Now I don't have a horse. Okay. How long did Zero Dawn take to get out on PC? It was a while, right? 2 more years. I was gonna say that's I like that was same thought. What? What just growled at me? For about 3 years. Ugh. That's a long time. Maybe I should just get a PS5. That's a very long time. I'm just parkour. I don't walk like a regular human being anywhere in this game. Parkour! 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 This is all I do. Quick save and a manual save. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's alligator boys. Time to Skyrim horse. Also, I don't know how many of y'all have played Skyrim, but if you know anything about Skyrim horses, you can wall jump them wherever you want, basically. And that is how I get around combat when I don't feel like playing. I do this shit until I feel like I want to fight again. And like, see how big that boy over there is? That's a big boy. I don't want to fight him.
I was a kid.
That's, yeah, makes sense. I do like her like random comments, but there was one today where I was jumping around and she said something like, "Don't you have something better to do?" And I was like, are you talking to me? That feels unnecessary, Miss Ma'am. Little judgy. Am I almost at? Yes.
Glintock's attacking. I'd better see if I can help.
I don't want to help. I don't want to help. I just want to leave. What is that beat? This happened the last time I fought this type of mob, and I can't place it. It sounds like something I know.
Got you.
This is a lot of mobs for my singular self to fight. Come on, stay still. Stay still so I can fight you, damn it. What is this nonsense? Oh, that would have been dope. I wonder if I can get up here. Hold on, birdies. I have to finish crafting. Oh my god, I am the worst shot of all time! Oh my gosh. I might be the worst shot in the entire universe. Hey! Rude. Oh, just regular arrows hurt them more than fire? It's mad at me. It's fine. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh! My favorite boy. My couch surfer, he can't hit anything. I apparently am totally incapable of hitting. Yeah, I bet that shit hurts. Oh, is that the birdies? Is that the frequency of their attack? Oh my lord, stop. I want to be on the roof. This is actually, like, very difficult. Okay, got one. Hi, Cal. How's it going? As usual, classic Eskesia name. Patented. Good. Stay on fire. Good. Sit down. I'm just here.
Stay down.
Stay down. Yep. Sounds like me. I wonder if the merchant will sell me healing potions right now. I'm just super curious. Ow! Rude ass. Oh, hold on. Let me break all immersion involved with this game and craft more ammo in the midst of the fight. Happy Hanukkah. Thank you. Lit the candles with my mama tonight. And did the thing. Stream's been lovely. We got visited by a dear friend and their community saw, oh, you're doing charity? Bet. And we hit over $3,000 raised for Players vs. Cancer, which I'm super, super excited about. We had a lot of fun, and I ate a bunch of lemon warheads. It was a time. It wasn't my favorite time I've ever had, but it was a time. I was seeing it from the Discord side. Yes! Thank Jamie for a guest bot that reports donations live. I always think that's a cool touch. Because then even if like, whoa, you have a person? What the hell? Was it picking up the other one? How are you not dead? Okay.
This will do nicely.
Nice. How'd it go? I always have to ask now, ninjas or robots? Cal has too many cool hobbies that I don't know which one he's talking about. Come on. Ah! No. Maybe I should join the fray down here. Maybe that's the better choice. Apparently not. Ow! Stop. Rude. Don't pull that shit with me. Stupid bird. Oh, now it's slow-mo when it's not even cool. Got it. There we go. How are there so many birds? I've definitely killed my share of birds, right? Sorry for lighting you on fire, townsfolk. Come on. There we go.
I better speak to whoever's in charge.
I don't want to speak to whoever's in charge. This thing is too heavy of a level for me. This thing is too hefty for me. Where's the ones I killed? There's one on like the roof. I probably can't get to that actually. Find the leader. In here? Up there. Yeah, this seems like the way I'm supposed to access that.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
I heard the Glinthawks attacking.
Nowhere, dude.
They're scavengers. They don't hunt for sport. What's drawing them here?
Has to be the blasted Karja. If we're in an era of peace, why am I elbow deep in Glinthawk bung? They keep coming in waves.
What?
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no.
Why is this guy being such a dick?
Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Karja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Karja have been leaving scrap around.
Here? Never. If a Karja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Hey Tiff, how's it going? How's it going? I hope you're well. I hope we did watch commands for Camilla Panda. But can we also get one for Positive, please? Hi, darling. Wow, how are you?
Why do you
How's
think
life?
the Karja have anything to do with
How
the
are
Glinthawks?
things?
We built this outpost to protect
I am brand new to this game, Tiff, and like I genuinely am enjoying it. I played it a couple of streams before my PC died, and then now that I have a new PC, we're back to playing it, and I can actually see the game. It doesn't do like 1 frame per second. It's so, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm enjoying it. I know I saw you've been sick, but I'm glad you're doing well. Other than that, I hope you're on the mend soon. Tiff. I like that it's just this beacon of like, hello friends.
As mayor,
Friends,
I order
chat.
people around.
Hello.
Gotta be playing hammer to get
As
things
a
done.
mayor, I order people around.
Karja chunks and their flowery talk. But since we helped the Karja get rid of their rotten king, it's been peace and brotherhood and all that dung.
I don't like this
You
guy.
don't think the peace will last?
Don't have time for peace. I got Karja merchants begging for a discount on the gate tax.
Why is
and
this guy
Glinthawks
such a
attacking.
dick?
Which is worse?
I don't like this
I'll
guy.
investigate why the Glinthawks
Yeah,
are
no,
attacking.
I'm sure
You've
that I will.
got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me.
Yeah, cause you're an asshole.
Any good at tracking?
No.
You could say that.
All right then. Let me know.
Oh
what you
no, I'm so sorry.
Hammer to steel.
I'm driving Sleepy
Karja's
Boy. You
behind
are
all
Sleepy
this.
Boy. You are quite the Sleepy Boy. Okay, now I have to do this. Nah, we're just gonna do this. Yeet! Now I need to go to the cellar guy before anything else and replenish all my health stuff, and then I need to go loot medicinal because I have nothing in my medicine pouch. Oh my god, that's a mannequin! I was like, what is wrong with the head? Holy shit. Oh my god. I was like, what's wrong with that person's head? Okay. Oh, so I can just buy all this stuff instead of crafting it? That sounds like the capitalist answer. Great. The sound of me not having to craft anything ever again. Delightful. Ooh, there's other kinds of arrows? Cool. I'm down for this. Fire arrow. Freeze arrow. Yeah, this is the stuff I probably should have had this whole time. Ayla Trotsky surely hates it. The men live in castles. That's too funny. Hard point arrow. No, I don't think I want that. Okay, cool. This is what I think I want. Cool outfits for me. I could get the Silent Hunter Heavy. No, I don't have the item for it. But this. I thought I wanted... Guess not. There was something I thought I wanted. But we'll see. Okay. Let me save real quick. And then I am out of water. So as much as I said I was gonna and take care of myself, I think I'm gonna keep going a little bit because I'm past the...
Turn off!
Shut up, dude. Stop yelling. Sorry. I think I'm gonna hydrate and do a quick little baby AFK for some more tea.
What is it?
Why is he yelling?
I scrounged it from a workshop. Whatever it is, ever since it's been on, these Glinthawks have been attacking. I
So
don't
just
know
break
how
it.
to make it stop.
Smash it. Atta girl. Atta girl. I think I'm gonna quick BRB, fill my tea, take care of self,
do it.
and then I will be back.
talking.
But let's get through this cutscene and all that kind of stuff.
Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure.
I don't like you.
Only
I don't like anybody in
rise
this
their
town.
Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it.
But you can't figure it
trade
out.
Demands sacrifice.
How's that make sense,
Including
bud?
a sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles.
Here we go. She
never
hates
leave
rich
their
people.
mansions.
This device is dangerous. I have to
She's
find that
she's
workshop
gonna
and make
hate
sure
that
it's the
because she
last.
hates the rich,
Where is it?
apparently.
On
That's
the
one thing
eastern
we have
ridge,
noticed is
just
that
beyond my
Aloy does
campsite.
not like rich people.
But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path.
Not so true for Miss, you know, swing from a vine, climb everything.
I'll take my chances. You just
She's
stay
like,
away
whatever,
from that
bro.
workshop and try not
I
to cause
think that's the best sum up for her attitude is like, yeah, whatever, bro. Okay, campfire. There's definitely one here. It's this way? Let me hit the campfire really quick.
near his campsite on the eastern ridge.
Wherever the hell this campfire is. There it is. Let me hit this campfire really, really quick. And I'm gonna AFK for just a moment. Like it says, I will be right back. And I'm gonna go get more tea. And I'm gonna keep going because for as long as I have energy, let's do it up. So enjoy campfire ASMR and I'll be right back in like 2 minutes.
Will the attacks keep coming?
What a nightmare.
Okay. There we are. I gotta figure out why the transition's not working right. It usually does, and then every once in a while it's like, did you mean not be a transition at all? Sure. Cool, cool. Alrighty. What do I have next? Let me look at my quests. Main. Palace of Sun Meridian. Find him at the excavation site. Okay, so this, I think, that stuff is probably too much. I need to go do the first couple of things first. Need a travel pack. Oh, shoot. I didn't buy travel packs. Darn it. Hi, Blue. How's it going? I'm glad you're here. Oh my gosh. See, I told myself, I was like, oh, it'll be like a, you know, quick stream, whatever, just play a little bit, and now I'm like, must continue. Oh, I'm missing the meat for it, so I gotta kill like boars and stuff on the way. That's so far. Okay, whatever. Cool, 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 cool. Off we go on another trek. Oh, I killed one of the guys? My bad. My bad. Let's see if it's holding anything cool.
Not too much already.
Medicinal. I need all of the medicines. 'Cause I'm so out of stuff. Okay. Medicine. I used literally everything on a singular fight. And I gotta say it was not my smartest choice. It's not the best things I've ever done. But I did it. And I learned. And I had to fast travel to a merchant. And you know what? That's okay. Come on, give me a mount. Let's go! Hi-ho, Silver! Wait, what's that? Sunfall. Okay. Come on! I'm trying to drive here. Hydrate. I will hydrate. I like that this is just because you like the sound of the steel straw on the glass. It's not based on any personal interest for me. It's not like, gee, I hope she's hydrated. It was like, gee, I want to hear the sound of the glass of the straw again.
Scrappers looking for metal.
I don't see them, and therefore they don't exist. No, come on, puppy. Let's go. You're all right. You're all right. There we go. Ah, no, 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 no. Yeet. Ah, okay, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't understand. That's on me. Yes, I apologize. I actually go refill my cup every once in a while, and it really ruins the immersion. Okay. I don't want the root. Thank you. Want the root. Come on, Charger. Hi-ho, Silver away. Let's go. It's not me, I forgot. That means the That's great. I've never thought about how that sound would be spelled, but that's it. You did it. You did that exactly the way I think it would be. Come on. Something. Oh, goodness! Cal, thank you for the $50. Holy moly. Thank you for the $50. Look at the snowflakes. Look at the little present. There we go. We got both noises. Cal, thank you so much. Give me 1 second. I will save it. Nope. I will not save it, apparently. Hold on. Click save. Please do not perceive me. Kind friend, give me just a second. I know, isn't it fun? Haven't heard that noise in a long time. Oh fuck, oh fuckity fuck, fuck, fuck. We're leaving, Charger, we're leaving. Nope, we're leaving. We're not playing with that. I need to pause, and I need to walk away. I need my Charger to get its stamina back. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Please do not perceive me. Please do not perceive me. Please do not perceive me. We're leaving. Oh god, I need to pause so I can look at Cal's message. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to be here. Okay, hold on. Get ourselves off this Charger, who now lives on the mountains.
They weren't looking for me.
And we go up here, and we go up here, and we crouch, and we stop. I want to read what Cal had to say. Thank you so much for $50 to Players vs. Cancer. It says, for my aunt, oh, that makes me very happy. And the reward, I see that you have redeemed a warhead. Apparently my Tiltify logged out, so that's cool. So give me a second. I will verify that it is a warhead. But if so, what flavor would you like? And most especially, yes, it does say warheads. Just keep in mind that I have blue raspberry, lemon, and watermelon, but I do not have anything else. Oh, wait. Hold on, I say that. The bag has 3 colors on it, but there's 4 colors in the bag. I have one singular app. Oh, this must be mixed. This packaging sucks. Okay, I have, never mind. I have apple, black cherry. Oh my god, picking them up is making my mouth water. Lemon, blue raspberry, and watermelon. Dealer's choice. Cool. Dealer, unfortunately, doesn't get to pick none of the above. I'm gonna go with... I was gonna say I'm gonna go with apple, but I think it might be melted. Yeah, that's not gonna be worth anything, so... Oh, also, I'm super excited because we are gonna... I thought I was gonna raise $1,000 for the entire month. And I said at that milestone, I haven't figured out what 2 and 3 are gonna be, but I said that milestone I was gonna give away this really cool piece of, not this exact one, but like another one of it that I piloted with a merch store. And they have really cool stuff. They have really cool like things you can, it's not just like the plain like ready printed things. And it's beautiful. It's this like really nice thick embroidered like hoodie, and it's even like a Champion brand. Like it's nice. It's not some like rando blank whatever. So I was gonna give one of those away at 1,000. I think I'm gonna give a couple away, maybe at each of the thousands. Yeah, it's black tie-dye, and it's embroidered with the heart. But they're so expensive that I don't want to put them on the store because they feel... Also, Darkness Lily, thank you for the follow. I don't want to put them on the store because it feels so like they're not going to be inexpensive to purchase. So I'm like, 1, no one would buy it, and 2, it just feels like, I don't know, weird to put something up like that for me. But I was gonna give them away. Hey, what the hell? Hey! Who the hell are you? I hate you. Go away. You suck. Don't talk about me like that. I'm busy. I'm talking about charity shit. Hold on a second, you little piece of garbage. here. There's 2 of you. I'm talking. Asshole. I'm sorry you had to see that, Charger. It's a little unfair. Okay, it was some fast talking. I don't know, my brain's all sorts of crazy. But I think what I'm gonna do is give each one of these away at each of the 1,000 so that there will be 3 to give away right now. But they're very cool and I'm excited about them. Anyway, I was gonna give you apple because maybe this bag only did have those 3 flavors and that's why the other flavors look so melty. So between watermelon, blue raspberry, and lemon, I'm gonna go blue raspberry. Cal, thank you very much for the... Oh no, this one's shitty too. Oh no, it's not, never mind. The wrapper just didn't come undone. My fault. Some of them have gotten melty in moving boxes since I moved out of my last house. But thank you very much, Cal, for $50 to PVC. I sincerely appreciate you. You are delightful, and we appreciate you here. There's still plastic on this warhead, so let's not eat that. Okay, no more plastic. Cheers, thank you for your incredibly generous donation, and I sincerely appreciate you. You are a gem. And here goes my... Oh, frick! That's true. That's true. That's a thought. Because about... Hold on. I'll finish that thought in a second. Okay. Woo! Oh my god. Ow. Yes. Because, oh, we're on the fun part now. Well, last year's streams were in their own place. I had just moved. We had just moved, and then now I have moved into my own spot. And sorry, my graphics card does this thing every once in a while where it does like a rainbow like really fast, and it from the bottom peripheral vision of my eye it looks like it's sparking. I'm gonna have to change that setting. But I moved a little bit ago. Still setting up. That's why we're green screened. The back is kind of set up, but not as well as I want it yet. So we'll be back to backdrop streams once things are done. But I do like the joke of you stream in a new house every time. Yeah, you can't get doxxed if you move between every single stream you ever have. Anywho, Cal, thank you so much for the support. You are such a delightful human being, and I adore you. And I hope that everything is going well. I should probably finish this objective, shouldn't I? Instead of speed talking about merch and all sorts of stuff. Ooh, rich meat. That means I can craft things. Oh, that means I can buy fast travel packs. Yes, 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 yes. Me? I don't do shit. I just look like an idiot on cast. It's y'all who do the real heavy lifting. Ooh, long legs.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground.
Ooh.
It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst
I like that
dreams of our enemies come true.
Warheads ruin all of my chapstick. It drives me insane. Oh, 2 of them? No, thank you. Can I leave? Can I leave, please? Nope.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all.
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
Popped out of the dirt.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Uh-oh. Can I?
Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focus is on.
This is the same voice as
The rest is
Destiny. What's his name?
Who is this?
I have to do. Okay, this is gonna be. Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad.
The Nora girl lives.
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
Move along now.
Weakness fire, thank God. Zavala, yeah, he's Zavala. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, dog. I'm out of here. No! I'm leaving, dog. I'm not doing it. Not doing none of this. No. Bad boy. Bad boy. I was thinking of Zavala, yeah.
Rost always said, patience.
Oh, I love that it's like, here's some health potions. You're gonna need them. Damn it. Okay, what are some other ways? That doesn't seem like it's intended. What? Ow! What the hell is this? Oh, hate this. I started this fight the wrong way, didn't I? Wait, what's over there that's trying to kill me now? Shit. I'm gonna die. I just need to start this over. Yeah, this is... I just need to start this over is what I need to do. Hey! Shut up. Asshole.
Take him down!
You can see them. They can't see you.
Okay, okay, we're moving on. I need a full health. What if I do? What if I go that way? Can I get that way? No, stop! Stop! Can I override you? That was absolutely not effective in any way, shape, or form. Ah! No! Come on! Got one! What I need... I need to get back up to the top. I need to get back up to the top. So I can get that friggin' health potion. Wait, where's the other corruptor? Did what's-his-face kill it? He must have. So I killed one and he killed the other. We are actually gonna be okay. You're behind a cage. How do I get up there?
You cannot run from righteousness.
I'm not. I'm running from your dumbass. Okay. Nah. You lost contact. I didn't. See ya, bitch.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
Sure.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult
Okay.
of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil
it's a
is
thing in my
real.
ear.
It has a name, a voice, the most terrible voice, and they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Alright, fair.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you.
Okay.
Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle.
That's not a nice way to talk about Zavala.
It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words.
Okay, no.
But in the voice of a devil.
Being silly. Let me be silly.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and
Also,
take
how come
Meridian back.
he gets like a
What do I
look
have to
to
do with
his
that?
and mine's just like
I
a
don't
Bluetooth
know.
earpiece?
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Healers.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun.
Okay.
Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
Good thing I'm a woman.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I will look at that in a little bit.
thought they
Hold on.
wanted them
If
for
I tab
scrap,
out, it
but
pauses
they
the
brought them
cutscene
back
and
to
I'm gonna
life.
pause it because I'm not gonna
Plugged
pay
some
attention.
kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I'm straight, but okay, now I'm definitely clicking on that. Hold on.
Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
Okay, what
The
about the
Eclipse were
woman?
sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image.
All right, well, pop me your coordinates, dude.
You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do.
Okay, after I'm done with the talking, I want to see this. I'm straight butt, eyes, Link.
Near Maker's End.
I'm down for it.
When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis.
You drink coffee? No, it's green tea.
I didn't laugh after that.
I get the Arizona decaf green tea.
Every move.
In like the 3-liter jug.
You had access to
and then
Meridian.
I sip it all
Why
day.
didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told
with
me,
your shirt, it looked
the
like coffee.
Heard every word.
Oh wow, yeah.
That's why I couldn't warn you.
I could fuck with a decaf at night, but like, no, I'm good. No coffee this late. Seeing as it's midnight, that's fine.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I
find What do I do? Do I kill him or do I keep him?
Location. There are always guards there.
You good? No. Not.
All this time I tracked you down.
What do I do?
This decision would be simple. It's not. Your role in events was coerced. Perhaps you're not an evil man. Just a weak one.
I am. The only strength I ever found in this life.
What do I do? I think I spare him.
Is what you've earned. And yet.
I know what I deserve, Aloy. You shouldn't hesitate.
It might be useful to me.
Many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
5.5 hours. I know. I need to end. I do need to end.
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin.
Beast. I'm not a beast. I'm just sucked into a game that is super exciting.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Not a bad person. Okay. Now. Campfire. Oh, loot everything first. Yeah, for sure. Glad Olin killed it all for me. And now I just get to loot it. Sick, sick, sick. You're most of the way there. Might as well surprise Toten. No!
Forget about traveling light.
Still in here that. Okay, nothing actually huge. Can I craft fast travel packs? Wait a second. I can upgrade my... I didn't know this existed. Damn it. Travel. Resources satchel is full. Yeah, sounds like we're dropping something out of the resources satchel. Okay. We are going to fast travel. Not there, because that's not going to work. Where is a city that we can go to nearby? Is that Meridian? Let's fast travel to Meridian, and let's save, and let's figure out where we're going to raid. 24-hour subathon confirmed. Sweet. No, I can't do that shit. The thing about stuff like that is you need another person to, like, be willing to trade off with you. And you need to be able to like devote your time. The only thing I could do, honestly, and it's not a good idea, is I would finish work on a Friday, do whatever it is through like the weekend and such, and then like immediately, you know, go into a subathon and then immediately go back to work. And that sounds awful because I have work tomorrow and I am still not ready in terms of have I done stuff for myself. So you're saying you thought about it before. I have. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have. But I'm not gonna do it. Alright, so let's quit out and go here for a second in my really, really, really big screen.